Alrighty. But you should probably go to like channel 1 or something. There we go. It shows that I'm live. Happy days for that. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. I think that should be enough of a promotion. Some gloves, that's nice. Get as much money as we can, because we're gonna need a whole lot. Do we have any more 2 slot? There we go. Happy days. Yeah, today is gonna be like super hardcore farming, the event. I'll pick channel 12. Maybe this is gonna be the lucky one for today. Let me write in the chat. There we go. I can see my own message, so it's good. It means everything is working fine. Alrighty. Still have one Apollo of dead. Let's see if the price changed a little bit from morning or not. 1.8, so they did drop in price a little bit. That's actually good. That's really good. In the morning stream, these were actually 2.5 million each, or 2.4 million each. So yeah, it was a whole lot. A whole lot. B2F is still like the same price. Look at this, 2.5 mil. That's insane. For Seal of Darkness, I don't think, do we get it? No, we don't. You can see by the price that we don't get event boost from it. This also got a little bit cheaper. I don't know what you think, guys. 1.9 mil is still quite a bit. Let me see how many of those dungeons I still have left. Because these are the quickest ones. That's why they're so... I still have 15 left. I have 1 entry, so I would need 14 more. That's a whole lot of entries. Let's see how much would this set us back. 26 mil. I think we can do it. I think it's worth it. Let's also put some of these to collection. So they don't take up space, you know? Still have high scrolls. Because the scrolls take the most amount of space, it feels like. There we go, much cleaner. Alright. We can get cracking. I got the GMs and everything, you know? Fully prepared. So today I already had like a 1 huge drop. I got... Wait, hold up. Let me see if this actually works now. Shift maybe? Oh, there we go. Shift. But let me get these... Clear these guys real quick. I'll show you guys what I've gotten today. One of my huge drops. Titanium Katana +5. That's actually not even bad. Yeah, +5 is good. I think we can sell it. Because +5 you can put straight to collection. I'm not sure. I think I have mine maxed out. And we're on the Blader today. It feels good to be back, man. back in my lane. We had a little vacation from the blader, but now we're happy to be rolling back again. Also, if you don't guys know, I bought the sale thingy. Not the XP one, but I bought 30 agent shop space. Right? So all of these that we're getting, the 2 slot blue craft items, I'm actually gonna put into the agent shop, right? And I try to put them cheap. If someone is buying them in bulk, let me know. We might need to start advertising for that a little bit later, right? Just to know which players are buying these in bulk. But yeah, because as you can see, we're not shining on ALs too much. And we're determined to make a good farming session, so... You know, we'll need to pull some strings. Pull some brain strings, you know, and figure something out. Or we can basically make a profit. Oh, there we go. So my chat was bugged. I knew it. That's why I reset the chat. LMO, you still didn't sleep? Actually, the morning stream was, well, in the morning. I started streaming like super early. Super early. I started like maybe 8 o'clock in the morning. And then, yeah, I went hi from Thailand. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I cannot read your name. No chance. Joshua says hi. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Carry me this dungeon? Why do you need this dungeon? This dungeon is super easy, right? What, do you have a quest for him? Ooh, look at this, happy birthday ring. But it's 1-day one. Okay, well that's still gonna boost our combat power by quite a bit, so it's nice. 66 out of 66 crit rate. Oh my days. I want to steal your loot. I mean, to be fair, I don't care about majority of this stuff. I only care about the last drop. This happy birthday ring, right? Cause yeah, oh look at this, I still didn't show you. Stop, I'm still working how to do this. Look at this, bike option scroll highest penetration. Right? Right? That was like this morning, you know? I didn't even realize, well, I kinda had an idea that it's already gonna be super useful. I still don't know like how valuable it actually is, but what I'm getting at that it's very valuable, right? Penetration is like the best out of the game. Chunky. Let me steal your loot. Ah! I see what's going on here. Hello, man. Nice to have you on stream. Right now we're rolling easy peasy. You know, we're just casual like that, doing the 15 of these. Because this has actually been dropping better than the premium dungeons in the morning. But I don't have any more for today. But I'll have plenty more for tomorrow. If we manage to somehow strike it big on loot-wise, right? And if we can cash out really quick, we might even consider of getting some gear for the wizard. So our wizard is gonna be able to do premium dungeons, right? Because we really need to get a move on that. Because every single day that the event is running, we want to maximize what we get, you know? And this event, I think I can do pretty good. Like this event, I feel like I'm prepared, you know? All the previous events, I was kinda always not where I wanted to be, you know? But this event, we're like almost fully prepared. We have a lot of agent shop space, right? We have the premium. We already set up 8 premium dungeons per day. And trying to increase that up to 12. Also, I got like a legendary cube, Mirage Island. So yeah, like I'm gonna be collecting those super late game cubes, right? And then we'll make an episode out of that. I think it's gonna be so much more enjoyable to watch than the awakened DX dungeon legendary cubes, right? Because these were like kinda underwhelming, right? Because then when you think about it, whenever you run a DX dungeon, you always get pretty much a core at your last chest. So that's pretty much how it's gonna be with the legendary cubes, you know? Shanky, can you give me an entry for that dungeon? I only got 15. Okay. Fingers crossed. This dungeon has been so valuable today. So valuable. And I think the trend might be just continuing. Look at this. Someone is writing my scroll luck stopped for now. Well, I know where it went, right? It went straight to me. Magic skill amp. I mean, maybe it's good, right? I know I can actually put it straight away. I put like super, like, you know, items that we want to keep here. This is basically what we, so far, our little paradise, right? Our little corner of paradise. We can make a little bit more space because we're about to get some more loot, you know? We can open this chest as well. Oh, look at this. Sealed Marga Heft ring. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that. Hold up real quick. How much do these even sell now? I know they were like super cheap at one point and then someone raised the price like a bajillion. As you can see, we're sitting at 15 million. I have 60 million put up for entries. Let's put the Marga Heft ring. 5 million. It's not bad, eh? I think it's 5 mil for the... yeah. That's not even bad. To be fair, I would feel even kind of scummy charging even more, you know? That's perfect price, I think. Maybe protect this earring, just in case. So it doesn't get lost. I kind of need to manage this, right? So I only have items that are actually selling. Alright, and we want to circle them like really quick so we put them for cheap. But still like 1 million by 1 million, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna add up. Buy Merga Hip 10 millions each. Yeah, now it's what? I mean, it was at one point like 20 million something or maybe even like more, you know? I was astonished. Can I join? You can join, but you cannot steal my loot. My last loot, right? The loot that, you know, we're hoping to get. We need like untrained kits. I think I need like 1,000 of them, right? So we'll be farming so much for them. After we finish this dungeon, we're gonna go, we'll see what entries we can afford. Right, we're looking for the quickest possible dungeon that we can do that's still gonna give us the dungeon event reward. And the one that is cheap. Also, right? We wanna be making money while we're also doing these dungeons. That's why I think it's really good that I have 30 agent shop space. Hopefully, you know, stuff is gonna sell bit by bit. And I put it for like 1 million, you know, I put it for cheap. Someone notices it, maybe, you know, if they need it, I'm gonna buy it. Because I'm not a crafter myself, so I don't use them. At some point I'll get into the crafting, but stockpiling these, I wouldn't even have enough space. You know? What channel am I in? 12. Maybe it's the lucky one. I constantly like switch out the channels. I was sitting at channel 3 for like a very long time. And I was not getting anything for a very long time. This morning I switched to... At the morning, I don't know. which channel I was that I dropped the pen. I dropped basically critical damage and penetration. Bike scroll highest, right? Also, I got like an enchant safeguard high. That's also like really nice. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like huge money-wise, right? Like this event is actually huge, I think. I try map part, but it doesn't give anything good at the last boss. Yeah, oh, magic. Nah, nothing good. I don't think map part actually is part of the dungeon event. If it is, it would be like really extremely pricey because it's literally the quickest one. The quickest one you can do, right? So if it actually would give the reward, then it would be insanely good to do. You know what I mean? We would do 30 runs in a blink of a second, you know? Yeah, a Paulet of Dead, this dungeon is really good to spam right now. That's why I said I've done 15 runs in the morning, and now we're doing 15 more. Right, and after doing all 30, we'll do some more, something else. It feels very good, because before I remembered there was a similar kind of event, like 3 months ago. And at that event I was basically thinking, oh man, if I actually do 30 runs of this dungeon, you know, maybe I'll get like really good rewards. Because at that time, to do 30 runs of this dungeon, it would take me like... It would take me a long time. It would have taken me like half a day, you know, maybe like a full stream of just doing that, you know. But since then, we got so much stronger that, you know, we're doing this extremely quickly. Hey Chenky, I'm new in Cabal. What is more good to get? Premium 30 days or sell the voucher for alls? I mean, do you want premium for 30 days or do you want like a billion alls? You know, it's... That's all it boils down to, you know? That's the secret ingredient, to know which one you want more. I mean, if you just started the Cabal... I mean, if it's a new account, you'll have premium for 30 days, right? But if you're starting on an old account, and I don't know, I would just actually go for one voucher. Get some gear for that voucher, right? I was playing as non-premium for like... for the longest of times, right? And I just got too used to travel everywhere, you know? Now it's obviously, it feels very quick, everything, you know? Because you can just insta-teleport to where you need to be. But once you're like really hardcore dungeon farming, it's really good. Because I need to go to the town, you know, put some new stuff to agent shop and bish bosh bosh, stuff like that. 2 hours of playing 4 highest scrolls. Max crit rate, penetration, and amp. Oh my days. I also got like a penetration, crit damage, and magic skill amp. Yeah, I got 3 of those as well. So it seems like people are dropping a lot of scrolls, which is good, right? That means it's not gonna be good like that for long. So I'm happy that we are farming right now. You know, because the Cabal devs are gonna see, oh my days, the players are actually, you know, getting good loot for once. And they're gonna be like, oh, this is unacceptable. You know, we need to press the red button. And then all you're gonna get from then is just potions, you know? Yeah, so we need to be farming while the loot is good. That's what I'm saying. With this kind of combat power, because this event is more for like mid-game, early game, right? Because early game players can participate as well. This is just perfect, right? Because this is literally where I'm at kinda right now. They've got high, yeah, I've got that. I didn't get perfect core. Penetration potions, I've got those as well, but I don't list them as a good item. It's good, but it's good as a crap item. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like out of the worst, it's the best, right? But it's still not the one that you would celebrate, kinda, you know? $30 of that, yeah, for sure. 30 days of that for sure. That's why on the day one we're already trying to go like super hard, you know what I mean? Just to kind of get the mood set for the whole month. Maybe this is the month that we grind, and maybe next month, you know, we rest a bit. Also got a couple of contracts, right, to hook up a few toilets. That's gonna be nice. Tomorrow morning, you know, in and out, 1 hour, 2 hour adventure. I'll get some cash. I'll probably buy something nice for myself for the stream, you know, maybe some cheese would be nice, right? Imagine that. Eating maybe some cheese and maybe some olives while we're playing Cabal. That's the peak of the life. Magic Master Potion. We still keep those. They're gonna just pile up. I still use them, right? Because I need for like my DM when I'm doing like the premium dungeons. Ew, I actually pressed the Earth Aura. Maybe it's better to use Earth Aura because we don't really need the extra damage, right? We just want to extend the BM3 mode. We can hit faster for longer. And it's so relaxing as well, man, doing these dungeons, like so quick, like everything's moving, you know. Oh my days, I'm gonna enjoy this event so much, right, man. Am I gonna be the person who does 30 runs of this daily for the next month? I don't know. Maybe. This just feels good. It feels right. Hey Chenky, nice to see some Cabal action. Since I have no time to play by myself at the moment. Yeah, I do have the time now, so it's perfect. Yeah, right now playing Cabal is pretty huge, right? Because of the event. So hopefully you're gonna find some time in this month to play, because I think it's good to load up. We don't know what the next event is gonna be like. Maybe it's gonna be, you know, like crap. It would be best to load up as much ALs as you can on this event. Not even ALs, just like super useful items, right? Mainly what I'm shooting for is the pet and train kits. That's my go-to. Obviously, like safeguard highs will be nice, because I'll still practice a little bit of upgrading, right? Because I think I have a lot of items that are plus 10. Right, so if we get enough safeguards, I think just farming the cores is gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right? And we'll just kinda make our money from that. I still haven't watched, like one viewer said to watch like a really good upgrading guide, but maybe we could even do some upgrading on the stream, right? Because I know I have to use dummy items, but I just kinda don't know the most efficient way of doing the dummy items. You know, maybe I need dummy items plus like 7 or plus 6 or something. I remember someone said they use like an Arcana or something to kind of load up on those Upgrade points. I did miss the scammer video. Oh yeah, I still haven't edited it. Because I just want to make like a proper edit, so it's gonna take a long time. But we're gonna be streaming in the meantime and stuff like that, you know. But it's gonna come out. It's gonna be like huge when it comes out. What kind of event is that? Well, this is what kind of event is that. Once you kill dungeon thingies, dungeon monsters, you get like so many potions like that. Potions, scrolls, you know, pet and shrine kids, stuff like that. There's plenty of good stuff to get. Man, I need to really reach myth level, you know what I mean? Just to get rid of all of these guys. Hopefully someone is actually buying this. Oh, look at this, what we got. A slotted one. I'll try to keep the 2 slot ones and maybe sell them for like 1 million, 2 million each. Just extract the rest. I also got like quite a few extreme cores. Which is nice, you know. Extreme cores are good. Kinda a little bit stockpiling on those. Just for later when we're gonna be learning the epic boosts or how extreme upgrades. Right, we need to learn about that. There's so much titanium. Quite a lot of 2-slot titanium as well. I hope these are gonna sell, right? Because I need to sell them like really quickly so I can put new ones, because I get new ones so fast. So then it's actually maybe worth it, you know, selling them 1 million each. Maybe, wait, if I make a shout. Anyone, maybe not in all caps, seems too a bit too aggressive, you know. Anyone buying titanium slot items? Bulk. Go? And we'll see, maybe someone's buying them in bulk so we can actually put all of them to one person, you know? That way it would be even more efficient. And then once we get more, we already know who to kinda give them to, you know? So we got a new buddy request, so maybe someone is actually will be willing to take all of this titanium off our hands. The way I see it, this is like scrap metal, right? For blader, yeah. Oh, but you only need for the blader, eh? Tolerance. That would mean that I would kinda have to sort everything out. Also good, or are you interested in armor only? I mean, we'll see. But I mean, I think just sorting them out is gonna be too much hassle, right? Yo, Chenky, can I have one entry, please? I mean, is one entry really all you want? Or do you want like maybe 20 entries? Huh? Huh? It's okay, I'll sell in bulk later to you. There we go. I think he's in my buddy list, right? There you go, we already have a buyer, right? For all of this titanium 2-slot weapons, at least. So look at this, we're making some extra money, right? While we're doing this. And maybe that's gonna be enough to cover the cost. Go. Let's mail this guy one entry. We'll see if he's happy, or will he ask for more immediately. Here you go. Happy farming. And he said that's all he wants, right? Wanted one entry. That's what he's getting. Hopefully that entry is gonna go a long way. Maybe he is gonna enter this dungeon one time and get a super rare item. Or maybe after 5 minutes he's gonna be like, hey Chenky, can you give me another entry? And so exciting, right, as well, because when like people are farming massively, like everyone's just kind of linking what they get. Like someone's complaining that they got Sword Master Potion in Premium Dungeon. I got same as well, right? I got quite a few. Oh, look at this Titanium Apollo of Guardian. Right? Surely that will be able to sell. Okay. Anniversary Potion. Eh. It is what it is. It's basically a number game now, right? The more of these we do, the better loot we get. And the reason why it's kind of fun, because it's very fast-paced, right? Oh man, I lost my BM2, BM3 at like the worst possible stage, where I need as much AoE. Oh, I can actually clear this guy just like this, to be fair. And now we can BM3. One shot the boss, man, it feels good. It feels good to one shot. Hey, oh my days, what a difficult name you have. Ioannis. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good, because it's a good day, you know? Especially if you're playing Cabal, then it's a very good day. It's a Greek name. Ooh. Alright, fancy, fancy, nice. So I wonder, do I need any more, like, penetration slots for the bike? What's the maximum amount of slots I can put on a bike? This one is RV3. I'm not sure, like, should I upgrade this one? Or should, like, you just kind of buy the new one? I am a new player. What advice would you have for me at 136? Well, tomorrow is gonna be XP event. So the biggest advice would be for you to go leveling, you know? Go do Eka. Like a really popular dungeon near Bloody Ice. You'll have like so many players there. What is your server? North America. Well, yeah, maybe just the biggest one is just to kinda level up. If you're struggling with gear, I know Scarlet Questline gives like really good gear for starters. But if you have already that and you want to upgrade even further, then I would say go to Agent Shop and search for Paladinium gear. It's gonna be really cheap to gear up and it's like really actually strong. So you will be able to do dungeons and whatnot. This is what most people are complaining, most new people, that they say they cannot do dungeons because they just die, you know, even like the easy dungeons. If you just get the Scarlet Questline gear, you're not gonna die in dungeons. At least the easy ones, you know? Come on, big loot! This is the moment. I mean, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm gonna say, happy days. Alright? This is what we wanna see. We'll put it into our happy place. There you go. All the good drops are here. Well, actually, not all. Pet and train kits. But I had 3 before, right? This is not all we dropped. We only dropped 1 so far. But yeah, happy for the legendary cube. I think I'm gonna try to collect 100 or even more. Maybe even 200. Maybe go crazy like that, right? Well, critical damage. Wait, oh, yes, the ones, yeah. +8. Yeah, critical damage, or you can pick critical rate. Yeah, so the whole Scarlet questline is gonna give you almost a full set. All you're gonna be missing, and I remember this very well because I do leveling a lot. You're gonna be missing 1 item though. And for that item you need to do a quest. Bloody Ice Coral Chemist, right? She's gonna have a quest for you. Some sort of quest that's gonna basically give you the missing piece. And with that you have pretty much full +8 Terra Grace gear with like a couple slots. And that's not even that bad, you know? You already kinda set up to farm, more or less, with that. You can even start farming this dungeon like with that, I think, you know? It's not gonna be as quick. But it's not supposed to, you know? The ability to do this dungeon quick is just basically a little reward for all the grinding that you do previously, you know? And with this combat power, man, we cruising, right? I haven't even timed how long it takes me to do one run. Hey bro, just wanna thank you for getting me back to the game. Hey, I mean, as I said, I don't know if to say sorry or you're welcome, you know? Because the game is nice, but it can be addictive. Just like everything else in life, you know? But yeah. This game has like a special place in my heart because I played it like 15 years ago or whatever. It's like literally the very first MMO. Maybe the very first one was Mu Hobby and this was the second one. But Mu Hobby was literally like maybe 8 years old, right? Maybe even younger than that. So I didn't really remember of much of what I played. Okay. The big moment. Magic elixir. Oh, these potions are gonna stack up, man. I'm gonna stack those potions up. Like a twin tower. Well, not particularly Twin Tower like any tower, you know what I mean? You do this dungeon in 8 minutes. Oh yeah, that's more than okay. I think that's more than okay. I would still kinda do it, right? Just gonna take you a little bit longer, but you're still kinda aiming for the same loot items that I'm aiming for, you know what I mean? That is huge. Because all of these items I think that we're gonna get are gonna be super useful like later on, right? Once you're like building some stuff and na 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 na, so you kinda wanna get as many of like scrolls, as many of pet and train kids as you can while the event is active. Right? And when it's not active, then I think we'll see what we have and we'll do some upgrading. What's the price of the entry now? It's 1.8, 1.9 million. So it dropped, right? And the very morning when the event just hit, the price was at 2.4 million. And someone in the chat was like saying, oh, you know, better buy it now before it raises to like 3, 4 million. So yeah, it's stabilizing. Altar of Sienna B1F was even at like 3 million in the morning. Now it's like 1.8 million for one. Obviously, when we finish 30 runs of these, we're gonna see which is the next dungeon that is gonna be the quickest for us to do. That's still gonna give the reward, you know? Because I think we're not aiming for like gold tier dungeons. We're not aiming for those. The only gold tier dungeons that we're gonna do probably just gonna be like, man, maybe I should actually look up what kind of dungeons they have in the gold tier. Maybe we're actually strong enough to do some of those, you know, we don't know for sure. You damn, on EU is like 2.5 mil. Oh my days. Someone saying on their server it's 1.3 million. So yes, yeah, the prices are fluctuating. You are going for all tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3. Should I level a sub character to do DX dungeons? DX I'm not sure. Wait, oh, we just got magic elixir, nothing good. For DX I don't even... Oh, you're talking about the premium DX, right? Well, I'm leveling, not leveling, but I'm kinda, if I have any money, I'll surely... Big goal is gonna be to invest into my wizard. That's gonna be the third character to run premium dungeons. I mean, it depends how far along are you, right? And you kinda just think, is it better for you to keep leveling up your main character, right? Getting him as strong as possible? Or is it time for you to kinda go on some sub-characters, right? Level them up and then, you know, use them for premium dungeons. Do you guys know if, like, on the webpage, they have, like, tier 1 and tier 2? Kind of what dungeons are which? Because I know this is the lowest tier, right? But I want to see, I think there's silver and gold tier. And I want to see if there's any dungeons that I could possibly manage to do that are in the gold tier. Not including the premium dungeons, because we already done those for today. We cannot do any more for now. Because yeah, pet and train kit I actually dropped from premium dungeon. Hopefully that's not the case that they only drop in premiums. I mean in the gold tier, in the harder tier of dungeons. I hope in this tier we can actually drop it as well. That's basically the main thing that I need. Bunch of them. Oh. But yeah, guys, strap yourselves up, because this might be like a really long stream, you know what I mean? I don't know why I say, do you know what I mean? Right? But I've been watching Trailer Park Boys. If you haven't watched it, it's like a really good TV series, or like some kind of series, you know? Man, it's so funny. It's about people like living in trailers, like on the line of poverty, but they never display poverty, right? It's kind of like a comedy. You know, so they're always broke, they always do crime, they always end up in jail. And it's kind of, you know, they're like collecting metal to kind of, you know, give it in and get some money. And that's kind of like Slavic vibes, you know what I mean? These were like the big entrepreneur ideas when I was like young, you know? Oh, get some metal, you know, we'll get some money out of it, you know? So that shows like that TV series, that's what it's all about, you know? It's super kind of, I don't know, for me they're like really funny. Another potion, eh? At least it's a penetration one. At least on the penetration one, you get like a stack of 10. Right? That's pretty nice. Look at this, man. Oh my days. Man, I'm not sure. Oh wait, someone is buying these, right? So we can sell the weapons. We need to find more buyers for more stuff. Everything is 2 slot here. Oh my days. Wait, hold up. Let me open my warehouse. And yeah, maybe I'll just dump all of these that I'm planning to sell for the guy. Or maybe just put literally all the 2 slot items. They don't have to stay in my inventory. I can just extract the rest. Because yeah, I think selling them on Agent Shop, it's not even worth it. We need to sell them in bulk, right? Find a player who needs it, or who needs maybe some of it. Because we've got one guy that is gonna take all of the blader items. So that's all of the blades, plus all some armor pieces. That's looks like about it. Blades. So I'm happy we're actually gonna be able to oh, look at this, someone got a penetration scroll. You see, people are rolling, man. People are not sleeping around. So many penetration scrolls are being dropped. Maybe we can actually get another one real quick. We're getting greedy like that, you know? Man, this inventory is messy at the moment. Oh? Maybe let's take 1 minute, well, maybe 30-second smoke break while this is extracting. 20-second maybe even. And I'm back. Back just like I never left. Go. Alright. Wish I'm lucky as you. Why? Yeah, pretty crap you got. Do more. You'll be luckier. Go. It's all in the numbers, right? The more you do, the more you get. I still have 4 entries left. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly. I wanna find the most efficient route on day 1, right? Which dungeons? Because we don't wanna go to like Altar of Siena, because it's gonna take a long time, right? Maybe we can find something faster than that. If not, then we go Altar of Siena. There we go, that guy is almost ready to buy off all of the titaniums. That's gonna be pretty fun. This is a dungeon for me, man. How you doing, guys? I was a bit distracted, you know? Thinking about all of the sick loot I can make. Getting them scrolls. So I'm assuming that's like the most valuable item we can get, right? Or the penetration scrolls. Hey, hello. Oh my days, what a hard name you have. Right? Something like that. That's as good as I can go, right? But yeah, welcome to the stream, man. We are hardcore farming today. Nothing like easy, relaxed farming. Case check. Case check. Case check. Okay, alright, alright. You know, when you actually list the spelling, it's actually not even that hard. Plus as well, like I think, I'm not sure if anyone noticed, the latency should be a bit shorter than all the previous streams. Ooh, I'll take that. Forgotten Temple B3F. That's very good. 5 seconds? I think that's pretty good, no? Or is like, what is like the average? Anyone can help carry my low-level character in Eka? Wait, do we have the XP boost as well? No, we don't. Any decent drops? Yes. First time I can answer yes to this question. Oh my days. Let me show you real quick. So this is the all the good drops that we have. Bike scroll, penetration, and critical damage, and magic skill amp. These three. And obviously we got some couple of like legendary cubes. We got one on train kit. And that's about it, right? Yeah, the XP boost is tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll probably do even more echas. I think we'll rely maybe on echas to kinda get all of the fragments of chaos, right? And we'll be able to level some new people as well at the same time. And we'll sell those, and we'll use those to basically have enough money to farm like really quick dungeons like this, you know? There we go. So the guy is already finished. Basically, we're gonna meet with this guy up, and we're gonna sell all of the titanium 2 slots, right, that we gathered. Actually need to take them off the agent shop as well then. Use my big damage abilities, why not? Clear this even faster. Oh yeah, these are really good, yes. And that was all in like the morning stream. So yeah, we got quite lucky already. Hopefully we can continue the trend, cause like in the morning we haven't even been farming that much, you know? We did like a very light session in the morning. The drops are like really good, so maybe now it's gonna be different. Elixir of Myth. I'll take it. Look at this 20 bajillion. Beautiful. Shanky, am I from Poland? No, I'm from Lithuania. But very close to Poland, right? Okay, let's add this guy to a party. And very quickly, let's also... Orchidium, titanium hands. Forsum. Titanium suit, we can give that to him. Orchidium. Okay. He's in Port Lux. Where is this guy? There we go. Oh wait, hold up. I need to take everything from the storage as well, right? Okay, katana. Gunner. This he's not gonna want. This he wants, this he wants, this he wants. Okay, let's try. Your voice sounds Poland. Okay. 1, 2. This is 1 slot, so it's no good. He's asking, so you want money for these? I mean, initially I was kind of hoping for that, but I've seen that you are from my guild, so no. For the guildies, we can just give if you need. I should have more. Wait, hold up. But you only need the blader once, right? You don't need anything else. Oh. Chunky is from space. There you go. Happy days for that, right? So you need only blader stuff, right? Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so all the everything else basically disenchant. All right, if I get more, actually, this guy's watching the stream. Why am I chatting? So if I get any more, I'll just mail you, right? Easy peasy, and will help you get your crafting thingy or whatever, right? Nice, nice. Okay, okay, back to the grind now. Okay. So let's see, how much of these do I have left? 2. Okay. Hey, from New Zealand, NA, or Netherlands maybe? Netherlands. Ever considered playing on the EU server? I mean, the thing is, like, I kinda just started playing on DNA, right? So once I kinda have everything set up here, don't really want to start everything all over again, you know what I mean? Netherlands, yeah. That was my, like, second pick. Guys, do you have any ideas what we can do after this one? Because we're almost like maxing out our daily limit on this dungeon, right? And basically the goal is to find something as quick as possible. Yeah, to start again, oh my days. I would be not ready for that. Powlet? The second part of the Powlet, right? But I think it's still like very pricey. If it's like 3 million per entry, if it didn't change, I think it's gonna be too big of an investment, you know? Because maybe then for the next days we'll be struggling to kind of pay for like odd runs, right? Which is like 1.8 million and it's super quick. Because if they're super expensive, I might just have to resort to doing like 5 of each. Maybe like IC1 5 times, Altar of Sienna like 5 times, you know what I mean? So then it's gonna be much cheaper on the entry cost. That actually might be like a really good idea. Oh, look at this. This guy bought some Astral Skulls yesterday, right? Just in case. And very smart that he did it. Because in the morning we checked the price of them. It was 1 million per piece. Right? Oh yeah, the price jumped significantly. Right as the event hit. And I was kinda under the assumption that the event is gonna start tomorrow, right? Because then it's March. XP 1000 for 1 day, yes. I already have my eye on those. This is another big goal why we're farming like super hard, right? Maybe we'll get something good, because we basically need around 1 billion. We're gonna buy the voucher. And even one voucher is not even gonna be enough, but I have like 200 something E-coins in the balance. So maybe it's gonna be enough. And I'm gonna buy the XP thingy, and if I buy the XP thingy, farming Echo is gonna be even nicer. Right? We're gonna be farming like literally all day long. Well, I need to make sure that I'm doing it on the day where I can kinda do like a massive session. And I'll try to, just with that, I'll try to bring my character to myth level. It's gonna be insane. I know that I have, like, you can buy 3 per account, right? So we're gonna buy 3 of them in the 30 days that we're able to buy them. So we're not in any real rush, to be fair, you know? But all we need to do is just kinda keep an eye on it. And yeah, do it when we can. So this is 1.8. I'm gonna buy another entry. Maybe let's... Are these even selling? 16 of those. That's something. Let's disenchant all of this. And I guess we're gonna get like a lot of crap for the collection as well, right? That's kinda as well. Pretty like not bad, I guess. Oh. Oh, I need to also check the price of the B2F. Maybe it's cheaper. If it's also like below 2 million per entry, then yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's see what's the price of these bad boys. 2.5, you see? 2.5 is more than 2 million. That's all I have to say, right? We'll look at other ways. Other avenues, right? But I don't think we can find anything faster than this, right? I think like pet and train kids drop, right? Doesn't matter. Maybe there's like not even any tiers. Because the last dungeon event like this, they had tiers gold and silver. And this was on the silver tier last time. But the option scrolls that I got were like highest grade, not high. So, you know, it's very, very interesting. You know what I mean? Oh man, we're gonna farm so much. Stellar. Always good to see. Oh, look at this. 4 entrances from Tolerance. Thank you, man. That's gonna help out. So maybe we do the B2F. I mean, maybe just to try, right? Maybe we'll be luckier on the B2F. Who knows? It's still like a lot quicker than Altar of Sienna. But on the Altar of Sienna we would get like prettiest bracelets and stuff. Oh, you can get like a tonsil cell or something. Man. Krillion's Tomlik Limting cell or something like that. And that's like a dungeon specific item. Just like we dropped the Margahept ring, right? So the same kinda thingy can drop in the B2F as well. And I think it would sell for like maybe 30 to 40 million. I wouldn't mind dropping that, to be fair. And if we're doing 30 runs, we might just be like very likely to drop it, you know? Like Awaken DX dungeons would give you like the last boss would give you the thingy as well. That would just break the game. You know what I mean? We would just do all of the DX dungeons. Happy birthday ring, maybe 3 days? No, just 1 day. Still, happy birthday ring is a happy birthday ring. I think we switched this one out. This guy. Just wanna check, right? So we obviously reached the limit here. Wow, this game is still alive. Amazing. Yeah, it is alive. If I press, I cannot enter. No, wait. I think I press. There, I know on some dungeons there's like some sort of a refill function, right? Maybe these you cannot refill with force gems. Okay, so B2F might be the play, right? There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Krillion's Limtic Tomsic Cell. Very hard name, but I think that's the play. What can you get from this event? I'm not sure what you can get, but this is what I've gotten. Like legendary cubes, you can obviously put more. Mirage Island, B3F. We got some pet and train kits. I only got one, I had 3 from before. And I got, look at this. This is my pride and joy. This has been dropped today. Bike option scroll highest on penetration, on magic skill amp, and on critical damage. So that alone is huge. Right? And we're only just getting started, you know? We're just getting this part started. Fragment of memory. I can actually sell this one, right? This would give us the extra income. Man, so much crap I put here that... Oh, like gold repair kit as well. Man, this is really cheap now. Maybe I don't even want to sell it, you know what I mean? There we go. Much better. On the homepage, you can see the drops and stuff in case you didn't check it out. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Cabal Online. Okay, so on the homepage, let's see. Item shop issue. Exclusive set, no. Where exactly on the homepage I can see the drops? Maybe news? No? Above the Cabal news. Cabal news. Oh, this one. Special ops. Okay, just have to press on this one, right? Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it working. Okay, so yeah, they do have the silver and drop tiers. Look at this. There's something more. On the weekend, it's plus 400%. Oh, those cheeky buggers, eh? They're selling the 1000 plus, that's 1.4k if you buy the thingy. Okay. Okay, so B1F, this is what we've been doing. It doesn't say what the tier drops. Doesn't matter. It's enough to know the silver and gold ones. B2F, Forbidden Island, IC1, Sienna. Okay, and these are we're not gonna do. B3F is in a silver tier. Oh my days. The premium dungeons, which we done. Celeste. Oh my days. So only, only I can do these, right? Premium dungeons. Hopefully we can get the wizard working as soon as possible so we can do 4 per day. Another 4 per day. Okay, so from here I think the best option, yeah, then it's gonna be B2F. Max out the B2F. Maybe I would need to learn Forbidden Island. Or maybe just do IC1. Or maybe just even Altar of Sienna at that point. Okay, so we know all the options. That's good. Suddenly the BMG of the map starts playing in my head, such memories. Oh my days, yeah, the jukebox. Alright, so at least now we know for sure what's the play, right? As soon as we max out on these, we jump straight to these. 2.5 though. I'm gonna buy 4. I wonder how much longer is this gonna take compared to the first part. But yeah, man, so much exciting stuff happening, eh? We need to now, we have sense of urgency to gear the wizard, we have sense of urgency to get the 1000 XP thingy. And to focus on getting this guy to myth, alright? Wait, am I glitching? Yeah. Hopefully pet and train kits can drop from this tier. It's not only the gold one. Because the only one that I dropped today was from the premium dungeon. Oh my days, I could have hovered and see what it dropped on the webpage. Oh well, maybe I just like to try and find out for myself, you know? If we ever get from a silver dungeon pet and train kit, then we know it's possible. Do I actually have to kill all of these? I mean, we shouldn't take too long while doing this dungeon as well. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we're gonna do it pretty quick. I need to get used to it, you know? It might be my daily grind for the next month. You know? Maybe this dungeon would be even easier on my DM rather than Blader. Because everything you drop is still account bind, right? Is that the case? I think yeah. Check these. Oh yeah, if I have them in the warehouse, it means it's account bind. Maybe just jump on the DM, what do you guys think? Because my DM is very similar combat power, right? Because he has the temp gear, basically. This is one of the rare opportunities where we actually have a choice. You know, do we want to play on the DM or do we want to play on the Blader? Because normally I prefer Blader. Oh my days, what kind of lag am I experiencing? The server going down? What's happening here? Oh, it's better. But yeah, for some reason I started to lag up a little bit. Oh my days, the pet only drops in the gold tiers. Well, what do you know? So much for that, eh? So we have 8 possibilities per day to drop the untrained kits. Okay. The only reason I'm kinda happy because I still have the premium dungeon set up, right? I'm very happy that I did it. Yeah, hopefully we can make some alts today. Because we'll try to invest some in the wizard so we can do even more. Because I think that's like the most important one. And the 1000 XP boost is second in like, you know? Because the sooner we gear up the wizard, the sooner we... Oh, but I still need to buy the... Damn, I'm gonna need so much vouchers when you think about it. 2, right? Anniversary potion. Meh. We just go and try again. Actually use my damaging abilities here. And we don't one-shot everything in here. I'm assuming you guys are farming as well, right? Maybe even the same dungeons I am farming right now. Hello, Mike. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, I forgot to extend my BM3. Oh well. Overload XP. Nice. 99%. Oh my days. I'm gonna be 58 very soon. Might even be myth rank very, very soon. Who knows? If I get my hands on that 1000 XP boost, which I will, I'm sure I will. Oh my days. There's nothing better after work after a chunky stream and farming. It is relaxing, you know? And it's kinda just like you're sitting in a chair, you're chilling, right? But every so often, like every 5 minutes or 10 minutes, your brain gets like a mini dopamine hit, you know? Because you farmed something. And while we have event, especially like an event like this one, like I feel the same when I get a good event, you know? Because you know that event is gonna stay for a month. It actually drops something, you know, that you can progress, so it's really worth playing. And then maybe on the other crappy ones, like the crappy events, you kinda chill a bit more, you know? What's the new event? Well, basically, it's kinda like Dungeon Divers event. So you can do the mission dungeons, And the last boss can drop like something really good. They're split into two tiers, silver and gold one. And that's why we're farming B2F right now. The last boss is gonna give something cool. We already dropped like really good stuff. We dropped a penetration scroll already. Alright. That's nothing to laugh about, eh? Normally you just farm these dungeons and you don't even think about getting penetration scroll, right? Here you're just making stuff happen. Worst case scenario, you're gonna stock up on like those potions, you know? And who knows, maybe we'll get something good from the event, from the dungeon itself, you know? That's also a possibility. Finally, a good event. The last one was terrible, yeah. Well, the last one, the only reason I liked it, because it was the temp shop, right? I was buying blades off that temp shop. And for me to kind of pay 20 million, so for the next 6 hours, you're just a little bit stronger. It was a good deal, because it was a lot more fun to farm better dungeons with my character, you know what I mean? Kind of have a little peek of what's ahead. So I liked it for that reason. But yeah, if you take the temp shop out of the question, yeah. Even the temp shop itself, it was expensive, right? But that's kind of what I already was expecting, so I didn't really take it as too much of a con, you know? Because if I just bought the blades, it was 20 million. If I wanted to buy a full set, it would be like 125 million. Just so you're strong for the next 6 hours, right? Then all the rest of the dungeons are just normal, you know? Here it's like completely different. Right? The event adds so much to it. Because normally I wouldn't even be farming this dungeon, you know? But now I am. Alright, Krillian, come on. Okay, legendary cube. You see, we're not gonna cry about this. This is good drop. I'll try to collect at least 100 of them. The very good ones. Maybe even more, who knows. And I'm getting hungry. Maybe later I'll need to boil a kettle. Have some cookies with a coffee or something. And afterwards we eat properly. Because food is important, right? I kinda wanna go for like 200 legendary cubes instead of 100, but I think maybe I'm not like fully realizing how hard to get 200 of those actually is gonna be, you know? But maybe yeah, just shoot for like 200. Man, that's gonna be so exciting. Happy days, oh happy days. I'm singing because it's happy days today. Look what we draw. Oh, it's only 5 million? Oh my days, I thought it was like 40 million for this one. Imagine that. I was singing for 5 million. My days. Literal peasant money at this point, right? Nah, I'm kidding. 5 million is still 5 million. You guys know that old saying? I'm not gay, but 5 million is 5 million. You know? Hey man, I was really expecting something more from this, you know? This is actually a pretty terrible spot to use a BM2. Let's switch stances. Go. Yeah, 2 entries so far. We might even just do 30, alright? We might be all careless just like that. We did 30 of the first part, and the first part was actually pretty good. Like, I'm fairly happy with the drops. And as I said, I have my DM as well. Literally pretty much the same combat power as this guy right now. Maybe use him? Because we have to clear a lot of AoE monsters, right? So maybe with the DM it might be faster. This one dungeon in particular. Maybe with a little bit of luck, I can finally drop slot extender high. I think, you know, I made a mistake of talking about slot extender high. That's why I'm not dropping it. It's been like 5 months, man, you know? I mean, maybe even 6 months now. Half a year? Oh my days, it's been half a year. Since we're back in the game. Still no slot extenders on the radar. Not as of yet. Oh my days, I lagged up on the combo. I'm waiting for slot extender highest 18 years now, still didn't drop one. My days, man. I guess that's the club I'm joining, eh? After 17 years and a half. But maybe there's just more to life than slot extender highest. Who knows? Because at this point it feels like... What's the word? Cyber fiction, comic fiction, science fiction. There we go, that's the word. It almost feels like science fiction at this point. Maybe slot extenders don't even exist, right? The only people that are talking about slot extenders are anonymous developers of the game. Maybe that's the case, you know? Who knows? Drink some coffee with me, let's discuss this possibility. Oh. Critical elixir. You know, not really what I wanted to see. Slot extender highest is life. That's what it's all about. Oh, we'll see. Sooner or later we're gonna drop it. As I said, like the worst case scenario after this dungeon I'll have like 999 stacks of each like potion, you know? That's the worst case scenario. And now like every single new day is also like super exciting, right? Because we get like 8 more premium dungeons. That's like a mini boost to the day, you know? Because tomorrow I'll wake up, I'll go to work. I'll come back home and I'll be like, oh, happy days, I have some premium dungeons I can do, you know? And it's gonna compound from the event a little bit as well, so... You know what I mean? Just makes life even more happy. I guess this is like the most annoying part as a blader, eh? Or maybe keep doing this on my blader, because still we're gonna... Well, the DP that we're getting is very minimal in comparison, but... Oh, look at this. My BM3 expired and then I use Aura. And there's one archer hiding in the corner. What are you doing, man? I knew something was not right here. There was not enough monsters spawning in. Man, Blader's skill looks so cool. You will need the potions in big dungeons in the future so they aren't bad. Oh yes, trust me, I need the potions now. Like not even in the future, right? I need them now. Because basically whenever I run, I like to pop a potion or two. You know? I know it's a bit careless, you know, to be like that, but... It's a game, I'm gonna enjoy it, right? If I want a little bit more combat power, I'm gonna take it from the potions. You get like extra 1, 2,000, you know, sometimes even more, so it's like... It's nice. And if I, you know, if I farm this event as massively as I think I'm gonna farm, I'm gonna have so many of them that I can just constantly, whenever I play, I can just use a potion or two. It's gonna be fine. Because yeah, if I like dedicate myself to doing 30 Apollo of Dead and 30 Apollo of Dead B2Fs per day, I mean at that point surely we're dropping something good. You know what I mean? The only issue is that the pet and train kit's only from the gold ones, which is weird. I don't know if that's how it was. Maybe just some events are easy to farm pet and train kits, some of them are hard. Because the bingo event where the monsters would spawn, that one was easy to get pet and train kits, right? That one was actually the easy one. But yeah, the dungeon ones I prefer just so much more. Right? Because you do the dungeon and then you know that you're gonna get something. When you're searching for those event monsters, bro, you could go for like hour, 2 hours not finding anything. And if you went on that hype that you're like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get so much. And it's kind of like blows down the hype, you know? Now we're hyped up because we have huge goals in mind, right? Two very huge goals that the sooner we get, the better. Not only the event items, but maybe the dungeon itself is gonna drop something rare. You know, at least something like Critical Ring +2. You know, why not? It would be like 95 million or something like that. That would actually... That could go to the warehouse, you know? For like some big purchases. Now that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep some for me, for the entries. And I'm always gonna try and keep some money just for the big purchases, right? Set money aside, basically. Whenever we get like If we have like 150 mil on us, so we put 100 mil to the warehouse and we keep 50 in the inventory. Because everything that I have on inventory is gonna disappear on dungeon entries, right? I've seen many people dropping slot extender highest in the last few months from Altar of Sienna 2. Maybe you could walk that dungeon, who knows, you could be the next one for the slot extender. Ooh, happy birthday ring. Those? Wait, is any of my rings better than the happy birthday one? This one certainly isn't, so we'll put it here. Legendary chest, maybe something? No. I mean, Altar of Sienna 2 could be a possibility. Oh, look at this, we've done 4 runs already. Oh my days, do they pass quick, eh? Hold up, let me just go to the bathroom 1 second, and I think we'll just get some more. Or maybe we'll switch some other dungeon that's a bit cheaper, maybe like Altar of Sienna 1. It takes roughly the same amount of time, it feels like, as this one, and it would be so much more cheaper to do that one. Alrighty, nice and back. Hold up, let's check the audio real quick. Let's make sure you guys have like the proper quality, right? There we go. I think it's pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that is good. We can dance just for a little bit. Basically, I'm getting my kettle boiling. I'll grab some cookies. Right, because I did a foolish thing. I didn't eat before streaming, right? This is one thing you should never do. You should always eat before you stream. So I'll have some cookies. And the cookies are like really nice. For 2 reasons, right? So they're really tasty. Normally they're crunchy, but what I do, I put them in my hot drink, which is gonna be coffee. And then they're super soft, right? So I could actually sneakily eat these cookies and your guy's not even gonna know, you know? Like you wouldn't even catch or you wouldn't even think about me eating a cookie. But I'll actually be eating quite a few of them. I'll also take this opportunity, hopefully with chocolate. Ooh, I don't know really. Those are like the cookies I'm eating, they're actually like super healthy, right? They're not advertised with any chocolate or anything like that. You know, it's like the healthy ones. At least well, there's no chocolate, so it must be healthy, eh? But normally I do like chocolate cookies, but I couldn't eat so many of them, right? I could only eat a few. But those healthy ones, once you put them in your drink, the honey from your drink or the sugar from your drink is gonna give it the sweetness that it needs, you know? Oh damn, it's like dropping a slot extender medium thinking it's a high. Bro, I haven't even gotten medium once. That's the crazy part, you know? Not even low, not even medium, not even high or highest or ultimate. None. None whatsoever. Yeah, we'll get some sooner or later. Hopefully we're not gonna be like that guy, right? 18 years, no slot extender. Who knows, maybe it was actually me from the future, right? Writing those comments. Because it very well could be like, for the person who wants it like very much, you know, it doesn't get it, or like when I chase the slot extenders, they always seem to outrun me. Because there was one guy on one of the streams, he said he dropped two while watching the stream. One high and one highest. And obviously there was a lot of speculation. There was a lot of like, ooh, is this true or not? But I'm willing to believe the guy. I mean, why would you lie? Right? What's the point? People are not gonna think you're cooler because you dropped a slot extender, you know? You show off what you dropped just so... Well, you know, I don't know. It's always nice to show off a good drop. Not lie about it, right? No point in lying. Last dungeon event, someone new from our guild dropped Amicube. Opened it and got slot extender ultimate, a new player. Well, after you drop a slot extender ultimate, you're not new player no more. You know what I mean? You're mid game. Oh, my kettle. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, I got me cookies. And I actually made tea instead of a coffee. I like to be spontaneous like that, you know? You're never gonna know my next move. Ooh, last chance to get a GM buff. What good timing, eh? What a good timing. Green despair, eh? Oh my days. Where's GM Shin? There you are. The little one. Look at this. Oh no, we're the same height. Maybe that's actually a good thumbnail. Oh. Oh yes. Beautiful. GM Shin, you know what the deal is. Even looked at the camera, eh? Now we can actually really quickly switch the channels. 12 been going good for us. Kinda so. Alrighty. Now let me just really quickly smoke this chumba chumba. 1 minute. And we're back on the roll. I'll take the chat with me. It feels so surreal, right? Just been like on the chat, right? So I'm just kind of feel like just chatting with someone, texting. And then I enter my room, and then boom, you guys are here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Now it's beautiful. Okay, so I think Altar of Siena, right? I think that's the play. Let me see. I should have some like entries lying around. There we go. We have a couple of IC1. There we go. Another one. Another one. Another one. Man, it's good from time to time to check your mailbox, right? It pays off. Alrighty. Wow. I just started a year ago. It's addictive. Oh yes, that's why you shouldn't do it, you know? No benefit whatsoever. Only minuses, right? And people still vape. Well, I mean, I don't think I fully quit vaping myself, you know? It's only been what? It's been probably less than a month since I haven't vaped, right? So, not too bad. Progress right there. Oh, 22. Bien! Sorry, my cat is terrorizing the plants. He's not allowed to do that. Like the furniture, you know, it's like, or like the gaming chair, you know, it's okay, I don't mind that. But the plants, oh no, 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 you ain't messing with plants. Oh, the tea is lovely. Black tea, honey. I don't put milk anymore if I put honey in. Over the time, I realized that milk and honey, they don't really mix so well, you know? Look at this, another penetration. Right? My guild is dropping them like there's no tomorrow, right? Oh my days, it just gets me more hyped up to get a penetration slot, you know? The penetration scroll. It seems they're dropping faster than tears and sweat in the London Stock Exchange, you know? I would know that I like to invest as well. When I was 18, I started investing, and at that point it went really good. Now it's really bad. Four-score mediums are selling, which is good. Bit by bit, we're getting there. You think Cabal will be there in the next 18 years? I really hope so. Once I think we talked about it on stream, like, it would be so cool if like 20 years from now or so, you know, you'll be like 60 and, well, not 60. You guys are not 40, I'm not 40. Man, 20 years old, we won't be old. Have you thought about that? That's amazing, right? We're what, like 25, 26, the majority of us? 20 years, we'll be 46, we'll be chilling. Not even 50, you know, and the 50 is not even like that bad. Maybe like 60 is one okay, you know, like. You might consider yourself not a young buck anymore. Oh my days, the cat. Feels like I was the one smoking, but the cat is the one tripping, you know? So we unlocked the secret room already. Someone said I can finish the dungeon, and I think if I finish the dungeon but I don't press confirmation, I can still go back to the room. Is that the case? I don't want to risk it now. Because that's what I do. I get a little bit of a quest done, and then I go to the second room. Because now I need to go to Old Altar. And that guy is like almost in the beginning, you know? Oh my days, I'm in my BM. Better? Here's also not too bad, because you can maybe get the prettiest bracelet. Right? In real, there's no cat and I'm the one tripping. What a plot twist would that be, eh? And the plot thickens. Maybe this does take a little bit longer than the B2F, right? The Paulet of Dead. But since we have like a lot of free entries, right? And we're still gonna get some more free entries, I think we'll just kinda do those, right? Feels like an efficient way to go about it. Maybe we'll get some prettiest bracelets on the way, who knows? Maybe we'll even be able to sell them, right? Who knows? Yeah, I'm farming the event, but I'm on the side kind of looking for... Well, I'm just hoping for a good drop, right? So we can actually buy some vouchers. And then we'll go absolute ham. Just go there after you finish the dungeon. But won't I have to go back all the way to the finish? Right, so I can actually exit the dungeon? Is that not how it works? Don't kill these. Were you talking about those thingies? Click on the waterway 2 times and proceed to the fish. Thank me later. Oh my freaking days, man. You know how many runs I have done of this? A lot, okay? A whole lot. Man, that saves like good... Could be looking at a good 15, 18 seconds on this one, you know? Times 30, you know? Okay, so we know this one. And then we need to still figure out the end part, right? Maybe we click on the seed, we'll get this little prompt. I'll show you just in a second. There we go. Mirage Island. We're not complaining on those, eh? Go. So maybe what I have to do, right, after I kill this, I click on the thingy. Wait. So basically, and now I go right to the back, and I have less than 1 minute to do so. That's how you do it, right? Is that the play? Because if I only do it at the end, and I don't do this, if I have to go all the way back to the room, and then I'll be teleported all the way to the start, so I'll have to go all the way to the end to finish, it's not gonna be worth it now, is it? Yep, okay. So you guys, you put yourselves on like a little time limit here. Well, to be fair, you only need to open the chest, right? And that's gonna be quick. Yeah, you don't even need to exit the room, so maybe, yeah, that's good. Let's try it now. I think it's still longer than the Apollo of Dead, right? The B2F. Oh. But for some reason, this one is more exciting for me. Just because I've done it so much in the past. Now, just doing like 10 runs is just like a cakewalk. Especially at this combat power, you know? Everything is a whole lot faster. Oh my days, I got stunned. Yeah, you need like 15 seconds. Why you don't go on the last room? I've already been to the last room. Yeah, I've done it before. So now we're gonna do it like the more time efficient way. Yeah, I mean, if we keep dropping those legendary cubes, I won't be complaining, actually. Scrolls are nicer, but we're not gonna cash in the scrolls immediately, right? They're gonna be there for later when we actually get to a point where we're thinking of upgrading, you know? Upgrading the bike. Also, you can go through the gates right from the bridge. Oh, yes. Wait, did I not? Yeah, I've been doing that, I think. You're talking about the part where you encounter those two bosses. One is called, like, Greed, and the other one is called Lust. I remember that. Yeah, so you won't need to go around. That's gonna save some time, for sure. Wait. You're talking about the very start, right? Yeah. Okay, there's I remember because I was running this with someone, and yeah, the right when they killed the first boss, they clear the chest and then they go back a little bit, right? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. We're gonna improve our time by quite a bit, actually, you know? I think we can just wait a couple seconds for my BM2. Yeah, the start as well. I've been doing it on this part, right? Always, but I haven't been doing it at the start. That's good. We already got what, 3 time-saving techniques? Might become a speedrunner. Well, not really. You would have to be the top 1 player in Cabal to be a speedrunner, right? And a wizard as well. Nice and efficient. Now we got to this part, right? This is the huge one. Effectively... Oh wait, we still need to go back to the old Arthur, right? A little bit of riding around. Oh. can do some mad corners on this route. Ah, aura. Nice. Okay. Oh, look at this. The boss does spawn. Would you look at that? Happy days, isn't it? I have a feeling we can actually get a bit more pen slots, right? We need to get pen slots, pen scrolls on this stream, right? We only got a few on the last one. Need to get some on this one as well. Come here, you. Combo this boy. Like real men, like our ancestors used to do back in the day. Oh yeah, beautiful. Magic elixir, that's not beautiful. Okay. We hop on the bike. And we run! Almost there. And this makes it easier, right? Because all I do now, just pop the chest. Don't even worry about killing these guys. Just stand like that. Right? What are they gonna do? Sue me? Right? With everything, I think what? It takes like 7 minutes for us to clear this? 7 minutes? 70 minutes? 140? 210 minutes? 30. That's a lot of minutes. Right? Well, we'll see how this goes. Maybe we'll start dropping really good stuff from here, so we won't want to leave, you know? Could be like that, we don't know. Okay. Oh my days. We speedrunning this. Pop our Art of Fierceness on this guy. Save a little bit of time. When you think about it, Blader is a pretty fast class, isn't it? Because of the intuition. And when you have it last for longer, it's even better, you know? Also, at a friend's house, we were looking at like the really old video games. They looked at like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a very old version of it. And it kind of reminded me of Hearthstone. I remember I used to play that game in the school days. It was like a strategic card game, you know? Maybe it would be fun, like on and off, like take a match or two. Oh man, I need to do something about my... Because my BM2 always ends at this precise point. I need to, I think, previously extend it with aura and only then go. Town became pay to win. Oh, really? Oh my days. When I was playing it, I remember we created a new account. We got so many cards. So many for free. It really seemed... Because the one that I liked, I've seen there's like... not the arena mode, but even fancier mode than that. Right? Where you just kind of, it all goes... You craft a little bit of the deck. And then everything from there on is like random, you know? It's a good plan if we ever burn out from Cabal. Because we'll be burning out a lot during this month. My daily is like a pallet of dead 30 runs. That's for sure gonna be my daily for the next month. Alright, every single day with the premium dungeons. And then the scary part is I'm probably gonna wanna do even more, right? Maybe mix in some of Altar of Sienna, right? Maybe a pallet of Dead B2F. Like, I'm not even sure which one I would like more. For now, this is kind of fun. Because I haven't done it in a long time, but after I get like 10 runs or so, then it's gonna become less fun and more just eagerly awaiting to see what the drop is. They could do it like World of Warcraft. For World of Warcraft, I cannot even like speak too much because I only played it when I was very, very young, and I played it for very, very little. Right? Cabal for me kind of took the spotlight because they had the Force Archer, and basically the bow looked really cool. On WoW, World of Warcraft, you know, the hunters, they didn't have such a cool bow. And it was as simple as that, you know? We didn't need to think twice about that one, and we just kind of started playing Cabal. Holy water. Ay, 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 ay. Definitely not what you want to see. So 6 minutes to clear the dungeon itself. And then an extra minute to basically go back, get the last chest. So under 7 minutes we do it. So it's not bad actually. I think this time is actually pretty good. I think if we're doing this, like we have to be hoping for something more to drop, right? Not just the event items. Maybe some prettiest bracelets that we would be able to sell. Or the worst case scenario, we could extract them if we get a lot at least. And then sell the pieces. That's also viable. Start using my BM2 here, alright? Kinda started comboing this guy basically out of the instinct, you know? Because I always do it. Aye, aye, aye. It'd be nice to make like a mean 30, you know? Mean 30 combo. I loved Cabal when you had to use 2 hands to put crit damage into slots. Man, when I was playing, I didn't even get to a point of putting slots. My mental capacity at that age didn't allow it. All I knew from Cabal back then, I basically got to Lakeside. That was the furthest that I've gotten. And I was farming like the very like at the start place of Undead Ground. There's this little kind of place for all of those Langhorn zombies kind of thingies. They group up there. And I was farming that non-stop to get a pallet of dead entries. And I would also sell osminum to shop. I didn't even extract anything back in the day. I sold it to the shop, and at the shop for like full inventory, I think it was almost like 1 million profit. Right? And there was no like, software thingies, back in the day. Or maybe I just didn't know about them. Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to download them, let alone run them. Yeah, just sitting at one spot grinding mobs. That's the Cabal I knew. And maybe a bit of like Lake and Dusk, the map part, right? Maybe a little bit of that dungeon. Because a Pallet of Dead on its own, it was way too hard for me. It was no chance at all. It was ridiculously hard. But now it's just kind of like, psh. Oh, wait, let's hop off the bike, use Aura, and hop back on the bike. Now we're gonna get even better time with this one. Osminum 7 amp was crazy. Oh. And that's what I'm saying, like, kinda didn't even go for amp slots, I kinda went with like HP steal, maybe defense and something like that. Like or maybe no, I think the suits, I actually did get to the part of slotting them. I slotted the suits with HP. Maybe everything I slotted with HP. It could be the case. Wait, oh wait, we killed the wrong one. Now GMs are just bots. But what about GM Shin? Seems like an actual person, right? Because he chats. He responds. I remember once I came up to him and I was like, because I have the same costume as GM Shin uses, right? And I wrote, ooh, same costume. And he's like, oh yeah, man, cool. And I was like, okay, it's not a bot. A bot wouldn't do that, right? Back in those days, 7 amp 2 slot HP Osminum was the dream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just getting the HP slots was like really good already. You know what I mean? So I've never really even looked into amp slots. Or maybe I looked in as a child and my brain immediately blocked those memories because the price was just too high. Right? That could be the case. Keep up the good videos, bro. Thank you, man. Oh, I cannot even write you back. Look at this. I cannot press to whisper the guy back and say him thank you. Give our thanks to this kind man, right? For such nice words. Boom, boom, big damage. Oh my days, I cannot. What? Well, thank you, Smokies. Thank you very much. Back in those days, people using random option in hopes of amp. Well, that's what I remember. That's the gambling mechanic that I remember. I remember that random option scrolls were like very valuable. So again, nothing good from the chest. Let's check the secret room, right? Maybe a prettiest bracelet will make it all worth it. Because those bracelets are actually like not even bad. I use them on my wizard. I have two really nice ones that I dropped over the like very long time that I've been farming this dungeon. Upgrade core high. Okay. But you cannot get amp in random? Oh my days. So why were they so like overpriced? Maybe people were just hoping. You know? We need to let the people dream. I remember the very first few weeks of playing Cabal. I didn't even want to admit this, but I have to take in consideration I was like literally, well, super extremely young, right? Hobby just came out, or we just got the appliances to basically see the game. But yeah, once Cabal Online rolled out, my first like thing, I was just kind of, my father like allowed me to kind of install it into the family PC. Yeah, from then on, I just kind of spent like walking around the city and just please alls, literally, because I was like 10 years old, you know. And because for me, like just buying the gear off NPC was already too difficult of a challenge, you know. Does this boost my max crit rate or my crit? Yes, it does. Hold up, we need to figure out what our max crit rate is. Is it really 66 out of 66? Oh. Cannot believe, did I build so well? Oh, the GMs. Let me just start attacking boss so I can actually read the chat. I dropped 7 amp Mithril boots in Mutant Forest. Oh my days. Yeah, Mithril boots, 7 amp. I remember also like in the old Apaulet of Dead. Now it's like the weak version, right? That's the true layout of the dungeon. I remember basically from the Marga Hept, right? You could drop like Shadow Titanium with like amp, and those would be like super huge, right? It would be like, I don't even know what the price, but the price would be like super huge. Basically, you would be like a little bit rich from that point on, you know? Little gift from Dr. Slash. I mean, I'm not really sure if this guy realizes what a word little means. Oh my days, it's happening. And it's Paladinium as well. Oh my days. Oh my freaking days. Hold up, hold up. Have one Paladinium and one Forcium. By the way, this guy right here, Dr. Slash, yeah? This guy is the same nationality guy and he does streams as well. But basically I met him in this game because he's like a veteran player, right? So you can just type Dr. Slash and you're gonna see his streams as well. Look at this. This is what this guy is building, right? We're nowhere close to building that. Oh my days. This had to take like a very, very long time. Okay, so this gives me 5 critical rate. Right? I think I keep the Demonite. The Demonite is strong. Yeah, the Demonite is stronger for sure. My days. 525,000 combat power, right? Take this out. We switch the katana out for a blade. 540. Oh my days. We rolling. We are actually rolling. Look at this, and we're not even maxing. We can fix this, and we're gonna be like 550, 555 maybe even. Oh, that is huge. And we can do even extreme upgrades, right? Because on the event, we're getting those extreme cores. And I already have quite a few. And they're somewhere in this mess, you know? Somewhere in this Pandora's box. Like a closet of Narnia, this inventory, you know? Oh my days. Man, the dopamine just got to my head. I just literally just forgot what I was talking about. I just see my combat power and I can even see the smile on my face, you know? And there's not a mirror in front of me. Freaking days. I loved it when Chaos Lamps were there. Oh, yes, Chaos Lamps. For some reason, I thought that I'm mixing memories with the private server. I used to play on those when I was little as well. But yeah, Chaos Lamps, those were the thingies. They gave you something useful. I can't even remember what. But they gave you something useful. Look at the damage we're doing. Man, it's not even fair to these bosses no more, you know? Oh, it's Luster, not Lust. But it's Lust, right? They just kinda tweaked it a little bit. Freaking days, we rollin'. We rollin' today. Amp was of the... Oh my days. My screen blacked out as I was reading the chat. And you didn't have official list saying what you can get. Yeah, it's kinda... But there was like always these like drop thingy guides, right? I remember there was some unofficial website that had like that image, and basically there was literally every single dungeon and every single map drop listed in there. Right? That was like a poster room to my bed. Well, not really, but kinda like that, you know. I always had that. I would analyze it, you know. From that, I realized a really good money making technique back in the day. I knew the spots where Ring of Luck +1 or Critical Ring +1 would drop. Right? And maybe back in the day, not many people knew those spots because I was literally, you know, here and there you would find someone else farming it, but usually no one farms it but me. And I would make so much alts from that. It was crazy. Great amp and crit, it's not better than crit crit. Well, the new Cabal, yeah, I don't know. I think it's really good like that. You know? I think you just kinda try to look for like how much crit you need, right? Because my character actually needs a lot of crit. I haven't built up the crit, so maybe that's why we have a crit rate, right? Because there's no point in having crit damage if you don't have the crit rate. I was so not looking forward to this. Wait, maybe I can actually. Oh my days. Oh, you cannot put in bulk? What is happening? Hold up. We do it like that. Oh, there we go. We wanna store this guy, store this guy, store this guy. Maybe even store the cores here, and later on we'll just take it out from here. And then we'll put them to sell, so they won't take up space. And everything we get, we just kinda disenchant. Maybe there's something that you want me guys to look for, so I don't extract it. Right? Because we know that one of our guildmates needs the titanium thingies and all the blader items, the 2-slot ones. Because we're not gonna sell them. I have full agent, like literally full 30 slots of agent shop space, full of 2-slot blue items. They're just not selling, and all of them are like for 1 million, 2 million, you know? So at this point, I think it's just gonna be either extract them, or if someone needs them for crafting, then sure, you know, they can take. Because maybe like later on we'll focus on crafting as well, just kind of check in that part of the game, because I always ignored it. I don't know why. It kind of wasn't for me. Cabal worth playing, like starting from zero. I mean, of course, you know, the very start is the most fun part of Cabal, right? Literally the very beginning of the game. Holy water. Ay, ay, ay. You cannot get like better than the beginning. Super fun. All the leveling, plus now, especially now, if you don't know, there's a bunch of like level up events, like it's so much easier. So I would say if you want it, for sure, because it's not gonna be as time consuming and as resource consuming as it was before. And we're only talking about just starting a new character, right? The early game we're talking about. Then if you wanna compete with other people in the mid game, that's fine. Or you can just stay in like early game for like a very long time. Maybe try to make some money making techniques, you know? See what's like deficit on the agent shop, like stuff like that. What's a good price, what's a farm, you know? Oh, look at this, a GM buff. How nice of the GMs, eh? We'll save it for like when we actually want to do some big stuff. We got a legendary cube. This one we can actually open right away. Good. Hold up, let's extract these and see. Bro, I didn't ask the guy if he needs like literally all of the blader items or just like the titanium ones. Sometimes it does feel a little bit bad to just kind of extract all of this stuff when you know that someone is actually looking for this crap, you know? It's a shame that the stellar items here, they don't give as much. At first I was excited because I thought, oh my days, they're gonna give like so much. Maybe just force gunner equipment I actually keep. Ooh, look at this Mystic Hands Blader. +5. Maybe this we could put to collection? We would still probably need to +6 it, right? Red Osminum Katana. I'll just keep it. Send it to the guy, ask him, maybe he needs those as well. There we go. Let's see what you guys been up to. Okay, so in some private servers they have like AM scrolls and slot extender highs and like chaos lamps. Yeah, but people do gamble in Cabal, because this game is like very easy to gamble, you know? Sometimes, you know, maybe it's just for a little bit, I'm all for it, you know? Yeah, a little bit of gamble, why not? But not on like casino, you know? And here as well, it could be dangerous if you're doing the money boxes, right? The money boxes are oh my days. That you shouldn't do, right? That's pure gambling. But everything that we kind of farm in game, man, that's more than fine. Man, look at this beauty, eh? Beautiful. Yeah, maybe I think the sword skill amp is actually better than crit damage. It has to be like a whole lot rarer because crit damage you can just buy up front. It's not gonna cost anything to put crit damage. But crit rate and sword skill amp you cannot find them in the agent shop, right? So I think this is literally the best slots they could make. Oh my days. It's even better than slot extender, you know? When you think about it. Okay, let's get back to the grind. Did I clear my DP? Yes, I did. Happy days for that. Would be nice to drop something better, right? From the event now. Now put slot extender highest on that blade. Oh man, I wish. And I will. Sooner or later. Sooner or later I will. Yeah, that's the thing. Once I get my slot extenders, I already have a plan for slot extender high. And a bunch of slot extender highest. Alright? Oh, why am I doing this? Because if I get slot extender high, I'll use it for my Tempus ring. And if I get the highest, then I'll kinda save it for when I'm ready to kinda... I still need to get a lot of the information. Like, is there any risk by adding a third slot, right? We need to make sure of those. If there's a chance that maybe the item will break after we put like a slot in it. An extra slot. So then we're not gonna do it. Because if there's a mechanic for an item to break, there's gonna be a mechanic to fix this problem, you know? Like there's safeguards with cores and stuff like that. And there's gold repair kits, right? So we just kind of need to get a bit more info before we start doing it, but it still is gonna be a long way from now. Right? Unless we obviously get super lucky and just literally drop one today. Who knows? Who knows? Damn, so many memories. Oh yeah, man, this game is rolling with memories. I like that they kept a lot of the old dungeons how they were. With the exception of Lake and Dusk and A Paulet of Dead. And then they just kind of created a bunch of new dungeons, you know? And the new dungeons I'm still yet to check out, right? But that's how I like it. Kind of. Ooh, look at this. This guy doesn't seem like he is very happy with this, but oh, I would be happy. If anything, maybe like there'll be some sort of way to unbind this, so it would be worth it to sell it, you know? I think all of the scrolls are good. What server is this? North America. Yeah, because nobody using AM scrolls in PV5. Oh. Mm-hmm. So I guess this one is not really that nice as well. I have a crit damage one. Crit damage surely people use. Like surely. Okay, so maybe the AM scroll is not that good, eh? Maybe for some like collection at least, something like, you know, a super hard collection slot. Surely there's another way to use it. So it's official one. Oh yes, yes, this is official. This is the legit one, you know? Where the big boys play. I heard Sympology is super strong. Well, I can confirm that actually. Sympology has actually been also like very supportive and actually been in few like streams and episodes as well. Super strong, man, super strong. When we were rushing to level up the DM, I remember Sympology came through. Yeah, we done like level 3 echas, you know, stuff like that. It's hard to know like which people are stronger than which because from my view, from my screen, they all look like equally powerful, you know? Dr. Slash, Sympology, Cake. You know, all of these guys look super strong. And all of them do level 3 Echa, right? So. Crap, my BM2 just ended. What a bad Simon. But no worries, I think we can combo this bad boy. Maybe we can go ham. Get like a nice 25, 26. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Close. Close. The beautiful thing is we're not gonna even have enough. This boss is not gonna have enough HP for us to do better. That's the beautiful part of it. Wait, let's kill him quick so he doesn't stun me. He's already looking at the chat a little bit. Press to close animation of BM2. There's a way to skip the animation. That's actually good. Because sometimes when like doing Echa, you forget that you're fighting a boss right now. Wait, so what do I press? Not on the ground, it seems like. You have to press somewhere else. Because when you get knocked back, you press on the ground, you get up, you know? So I thought maybe this is the same case. Elixir of Myth. That's okay. It's a low one. I have gotten a high one in the morning stream. The morning stream was much better drops, right? So maybe Sienna is not doing us justice, you know? Maybe that's the case. Maybe we should go try war? What do you guys think? The first ever war on stream. I do very little wars, but I think for this war we could just focus on once all the players get distracted, we go sneaky and we kill all the like, I don't know how you call it, the guardians or whatever, the monsters in war. I think that would be fun. Okay, stellar item right here, not too bad. One, oh, they even increased the price for war. It used to be 500,000, right? Equipment, oh. Hold up, now I have to find this one, right? Now in this mess, I have to look for 4 small rings. I found one. Found another one. Go. And we found the last one. Wait, what? Look at my combat power! I'm a beast! Hide your wives, hide your children. Chunky is almost 1 million combat power. Oh my days. Why am I so strong here? Is everyone stronger in war? Or did I just glitch out? And went into the realm of developer code, you know? I'll follow you for future streams. Good luck. Sadly, you won't play it because it's a little bit too addictive. Oh yes, if it's like bad, then, you know, you're much better off not playing at all. You know? Only play it when it actually feels good. Which is easier to say than to do, I know, but... There's a lot of like games that I watch but I don't play. I've never played Rust. But there was one streamer or YouTuber, Jordan Rants, I think. And for like a minute there, like I really enjoyed his videos because it was like really fun. He spawns in on the server like naked and then over like a couple of weeks he kinda just bish bosh bosh gets himself to like the top. Look at your HP, that's the extra power I think. Oh yes. Okay. Hold up, I'll take a screenshot of the CP still. Oh, look at this, we got a party. Very nice that it actually automatically does this for you, right? Because now, like, my first experience for the war is great. Shanky. Hey, how you doing? Look at this, I didn't expect you guys here. Very nice. No name needed, we actually done like, we farmed so many dungeons with this guy. Only good thing for you. Oh yeah, I got something good. Hold up, let me flex a little bit. Let me flex real quick. And these wars are filled. So I guess the game plan is just stick to the party, right? Oh my days. Why did my UI change to such a crap UI? Never mind. We're rolling like this. I don't even know where my party mates are. The first rule was to stay with your party mates. And I'm already lost. The UI is throwing me off. What am I doing? You BM2 here? Okay, I'm gonna BM2. Man, UI is throwing me off. But it's okay. We're rolling with this. Life is full of challenges. We follow the big crowd. Maybe have to. So I know there's... Am I doing damage? Hope I am. Oh, okay. Gold coin, huh? So I know that the only thing I have to focus on is reach minimum points, right? So then I get a reward at the end. And the reason why... Are we all just gonna ignore that? An enemy spy just rolled past us and all of my comrades are just like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. Invasion? This guy. Okay, maybe this guy, no. We will let him pass. I have to pay the duty tax. Yo, max damage on this guy. Okay, this guy is strong. Maybe try this. Ah, yeah. And I dropped some gold coins. And I forgot to get these as well. You can change war UI size. Oh. Okay, I thought maybe this is how everyone is playing. I thought then it's okay. Wait, what's happening? Called game. Don't tell me we already lose. Yeah, the time has stopped. Oh my days, the wars are quick, eh? They weren't this quick back in the day, for sure. Is this normal? Man, I probably didn't even get anything, did I? Total expense 140. What? Okay, so this is my expense. We got, oh my days, we got crushed. We got absolutely destroyed. If you're joining another chat channel, you will be... No, I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Got a defense score. So I didn't get anything. Oh, I got AXP. So I guess I didn't reach the minimum points, right? I got 24. Maybe you need what, like 60 or something? Wait. The war setting is different from normal setting. Okay, and I can do that. Forget about fighting in this war, just get points before it gets called. Yeah, I didn't expect for this to just end like my first time, you know? Chenky, this war gets called in 2 minutes, the next can't get called. Hmm. This is some kind of different war, right? Is there still like the normal war like it used to be, like the 40-minute one or something? Next war is better. Okay. Okay, alright. So the next war is in 326, eh? Look, let's explore this place a little bit, eh? I haven't been here in ages. We even have a quest. Kate, you've been probably holding this quest for a very long time. Let's see. Okay, so this is for the next war, right? Anything else? Maybe some Easter eggs? Surely they could use this spot for something, right? The next war is in 2 hours. Ooh, okay. I see. Okay, so I kind of need to get used to the schedule of these kind of thingies, right? One of them is 2 minutes. I should have probably looked at the time. And then probably should have, yeah, I should have just BM2. Should have skipped every of the enemy and just hit the NPCs. And just hurry, right? Well, we learn. I'm surprised that you can go up here, that it's not like an invisible wall. Oh, look at this. There. What is over there? Just an empty wasteland, eh? A desert yet to be explored. This is pretty cool. So I just switched the channel, right? Oh yeah. Alright, watch out. He gonna stream snipe you in war. Man, I sure hope not. I sure hope not. He gifted me a sword. To gift me a sword like that and then to hunt me in war is similar to like when you raise a pig, but you raise it with really, really good food in a farm so you can slaughter it later and then you get like really good meat out of it, you know? Hey! Cake, Bogarts, welcome to the stream, guys. For this one, we're just going a bit casual like that. We still have one more entry, so we're gonna do it. Maybe this time we'll drop something good. Wait, which channel am I? 13. So we switched the channel accidentally. Maybe it's gonna be lucky, this one. I heard Sympology is 3 million combat power. I never realized that you can go like above 1.5 million combat power. Right? Because I've still like I asked around bit by bit. And I know there's people over 1 million combat power for sure. And there's like quite a few, surprisingly. But I've never heard anyone being like 2 million. No? And now you're talking about 3 million. You know, where does this stop? Where does the combat power end? You know, Sympology's combat power is like the universe, infinite and ever so expanding. He's the only one. He's the chosen one, eh? Oh my days. Man, I do wonder what does it feel like. What the Sympology feels when he logs on. Right? Does he feel power? Maybe. A whole lot of power. 3 million. I'll still take this like as a rumor, you know? Still as a rumor. Well, you just opened my perspective that 3 million combat power is like allowed. It's allowed by the devs. Shanky, wanna be my pilot? What are we making a song? That kinda sounds like it rhymes. What does it mean to be a pilot? What is this kind of pilot thingy going on? As long as it's not gay, I'm probably gonna do it. In all honesty. Don't even know what it is. We flying somewhere. Traveling. Man, I don't even know if I can say some of the words that I've been saying on stream. Guess I'll find out one way or the other, eh? Maybe that's the benefit of making your streams extra long. So people that constantly bitch about stuff, they, you know, they won't kinda, they won't see it. Or maybe like the algorithm is not gonna catch it. A few bad words here and there. Oh man, I used this. Just pilot me, Chanky, and not a very comforting smile or emoji he put there. Looks like someone is trying to... Oh my days, we need to rush! What do you guys think? Do we finish? Do we try to finish? I know that there's still like a timer on the guild dungeon. Starting in 3 minutes, okay. Exit Chunky. And do guild dungeon. Sympology doesn't think that I can do this in 3 minutes. Look at this. Look at this. He doesn't think. He doesn't believe. We can do this in minute 30. No, but we will exit though. But just for the record, I could have done this in 3 minutes, okay? I could have made it. But I still needed to buy, oh look at this, I need to buy one more. Upgrade core highest, that's why I exited, you know? Just for that. Hopefully they're still cheap. Oh yes, they are. Well, yeah, that pilot situation seems very sketchy, my friend. You know? It seems like the alleyway that you don't go through at night. Hold up, we need to actually equip the gear that this guy. And these guys. Where's my other? Oh, there we go. Happy days. Man, I'm ready to kick some butt, starting in 1 minute. Oh, my days. Sympology. Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you, man. So we have like a really nice font for the dungeons, eh? Chunky Monkey would be funny name. There was one that I actually really liked. Chunko Maestro, no. Chunkmeister. Chunko de Milko, maybe something like this. Chunko de Milko, yeah. I think it was the one that I really liked. Askad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's starting. Sometimes like the Cabal drama is like so funny to watch. Because especially when these guys are using like megaphones, right? And they always, the rich people, they argue or like chat in megaphones. I'll try to not redirect your attention into places where attention shouldn't be redirected at the moment. We're just gonna wait for time to fix this. Hold up. Hey, Chenki. Chenko de Milko sounds very Mexican. That's what I'm saying. The DM one. And by the way, welcome to the stream, man. Chenko de Milko kinda, when I read this, it kinda blew an idea in my head. That's what she said. That's why I created the DM called Chanco de Mayo. Oh my days. Oh my days indeed. Man, I would love to clip that, but there's no way. No way on earth that I could ever clip that. You know? Ah. But yeah, Chanco de Mayo seems kind of like a Mexican one as well, you know? And I had like a Chunkmeister. Seems kind of like the Germany version, you know? Maybe like 100 years from now when we're long passed away. Maybe it's gonna be like that. Who knows? Maybe the chunky universe is gonna expand into this huge snowball, and 100 years from now will be like Mexico will have a city named Chanco de Milko. Germany is gonna have Chunkmeister. Either a street name, something like that, you know? We have to dream big, you know? The guild name should be Milky Way. The Milky Way. Symbology should be called Milky Way, right? Because of the combat power. Infinite, but in the same time ever expanding. Ever so fast, you know? Two times 100 million, 10 million from the holy windmill boxes. Oh my days, man. You lucky today. I haven't dropped 100 mil in maybe like couple weeks now. Fried egg with ketchup. I remember last time we had this. Someone was like, ew, do you actually eat fried eggs with ketchup? Yes. I don't see why not. You're gonna tell me you if not enough item. Crap. Who doesn't eat like eggs with the... Hey, I'm Hacky. Welcome to the stream, man. Or should I say, welcome to the chat box of the stream. Because you've been watching the stream earlier as well. Yeah, we popping off today. Because of the event. We're gonna collect all of the scrolls. All of them. We're not gonna leave any for the rest of the people, you know? All of the penetration ones. I need to remember this time because I keep not focusing on what time the guild dungeon usually starts. It's like 8:20 my time in the evening. Because if possible, it would be nice to always time the guild dungeon, right? Because of the dungeon points and these guys. Token of Unity, then you don't have to buy any of them. Okay, so wait. We finished Altar, right? Yeah, we did finish it. 8:20, where do you live? When you ask like that, you sound very specific. Like, where exactly do you live? But I live in Lithuania. That's, I guess, as much as I'm like comfortable sharing, you know? Lita fucking Ania. Let's see, did we make any profit from here? There we go, something sold. Yeah, these maybe just take them off. Right, these are not selling. Overnight, some of these, like, they do sell. So maybe only overnight when I'm going, maybe it's okay then. But normally, if I have anything else that sells quicker, I should just put it in. For now, we have a lot of cores in the warehouse. Maybe once we're capping out on space, then we'll put all of them in bulk, sell them in one. Did you manage to sell the effectors for Force Archer? Actually, no, I was planning of not selling them. Right? What's up, big boy? Hey, Cadillac! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, the effectors for Force Archer, they're actually still... Hold up, let me show you. So I had this wild idea, right? And it's like a very wild idea. I think it's my Cinco de Mayo. I didn't want to sell them because they looked really good, right? And basically, if I ever sell this, I'm not gonna get as much money from it as it's actually worth, right? And my master plan was actually to level up a Force Archer when the next level up event is gonna be. Or maybe Gladiator and then later on Force Archer. And equipped it on the Force Archer. And I need the extra characters so I can do premium dungeons. Alright, so I do premium dungeons on this guy and on the Blader now. 8 premium dungeons for absolutely free. I'm building my wizard now. Soon, he's gonna be able to do them as well. So that's gonna be 12. And then if we get any more charge, that's even more premium dungeons for the day. So it's huge. I need just the address of your cat. Yeah, you're gonna educate the cat a little bit, you know? You see? This guy just basically has those premium dungeons here. And we'll do all of these tomorrow. Hopefully that helps with some upgrades for you. Oh yeah, it's gonna help. I think just keeping it just as is, it's much more useful for me. Right? There's no need to just kinda rush and see and just sell this for alls. We'll make alls ourselves, like real men, through grinding our sweat and tears. And since we have like a really nice item for the Force Archer, we'll just keep it for that. Maybe we'll only use it like 2 months down the line, but we're still gonna use it and it's gonna be very valuable, right? Yeah, I wanna say thank you for that again, you know? Yeah. Oh, and man, don't worry like about like the bike and stuff like that. Right? There's no need for to worry about that. We're doing fine in the Chenky world, right? Finer by the day. Oh my days, I actually thought someone dropped a bike slot, the bike scroll. Right? Now I'm getting addicted to whenever I see this. I'm like, ooh, you know. And it also helps on the bingo event, you see? Yeah, that's very nice. That is very nice. So yeah, like I think I will be able to kind of build up over the long run, right? Build it up. But yeah, and for the seal, like I said, like yeah, you don't need to, but like the jester is like very huge, you know? That's actually like very huge. Okay, I kind of just got rolled off from the point. Bike will be nice to sell. Around 10 billion. Oh my days. You know, sometimes I don't even. I would just kind of like to keep some stuff just for the memory, you know? But yeah, 10 billion sounds huge. And yeah, like I have like a really good plan for the alls that we're about to make. Right? So building, investing a little bit in the wizard. So then we get like much better daily grind, right? And then the rest is gonna be to buy the voucher to get the XP boost. And basically over one day, once I get this boost, and I'm gonna buy it 3 times, because that's the maximum, right? As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yes, give me that, you know? Did I drop something today? Did I drop something today? I dropped more than something today. I dropped this. And that's pretty much about it. But it's very pretty, right? We're happy for that. Okay, we've done quite a few Altar of Sienna. Maybe we actually switch it up with the Apollets of this 2.5. Bro, I keep forgetting that it didn't go drop. It didn't drop in price. Man, 2.5. Hmm. I think I don't feel good if I buy these. I maybe feel the opposite of good. And I think I know a much better solution, right? For the dungeon challengers. And we can actually get maybe this one? Shouldn't take us longer than it took us Altar of Siena. Altar of Siena took us around 7 minutes. I think this is gonna be about the same. So we can get just one more entry. And we'll basically have 5 runs, right? Oh, Force Gunner buff? Come here, bro. Where are you? Oh. Hello. How you doing? Oh my days. Thank you, man. I already maxed out on these for today, but I will use them tomorrow. I'll basically do 30 runs of these every single day. There's no question about it. Like this, I'm almost as certain as you can be in life. In something, I'm certain that I'll do 30 of these for the day. But after I'm done with these, then it's kind of the question of what do we keep doing, you know? I think IC1 is gonna be pretty fun now. We only need to buy one. 2 million. Asking the sus questions. Man, I haven't done this in quite a while as well. Especially not when I became so strong, right? Wait, if I switch the blade, does it... Combat power? No, it doesn't. Because I think with other classes, it's like a little bit of a glitch. Or maybe it's the part of like the astral weapon or something, right? Because I think with like a Force Archer, when you used to switch out the orbs, your combat power would change if you have different orbs. Something like that. Oh, as max as we could go. 21. 21. Normal damage up. Man, people are dropping a whole lot today, eh? Which is good, you know, it's like that vibe when... I think in casinos, in online casinos, when you... If you play some slots, there's gonna be always like this leaderboard or whatever that there's gonna say this guy won that amount at this slot, you know? So it kind of feels like that. You see other people dropping stuff and you're like, okay, so the stuff is dropping, you know? The stuff is being dropped at the moment that you're playing. And happy days for that. When you think about it, like playing without the temp gear is like the next level. The next level enjoyment. Wait, do I still have... Ooh, I have some of the wind elixirs. Actually pretty fun. Even BM2 here. Use a wind elixir. Because maybe at this dungeon, wind elixirs are actually like really useful to use. You know what I mean? Man, I started watching Trailer Park Boys and now I keep saying, you know what I mean? Because there's this one character that's kind of like always, you know what I mean? But very fun, like TV series or whatever. By the way, I don't know if you managed to see that the blessing bead 1000 for one day. Oh yes, I did manage to see. I very much actually managed to see. And we have our eyes on the target, right? I also read that you can do it, you can buy 3 times per account. And you have around 30 days to do so. And in 30 days, I can for sure, I think, farm 3 billion alts. Especially with the event, because I have a lot of enchant guards. And basically, I'm gonna do a little bit of research on how to upgrade stuff, and we're gonna upgrade on stream. And this is gonna be like the big payday. And we're gonna use that money to buy the vouchers, to stock up on premium gems, first of all, and second of all, then to get a blessing bead of 1000. Because we have to get it, right? As soon as I saw it, I was like, man, the dopamine on that day is gonna be huge. And I'll time myself, like I'll prepare for the stream very well. So I can stream for like, oh my days, you know, like really long time. Because we want to use the most of that XP boost. And I think it might be enough, like it would be nice for a challenge to use that XP boost. And to see if we can, and we're probably gonna use it on the weekend, so it's actually 1.4 thousand. And to try to actually in one day to reach myth level. It sounds like it cannot be done. But then again, it sounds kind of possible. You know? Maybe some great ideas are just like that sometimes. We don't know if it's possible, but we're sure as hell wanna try. Just like reaching 3 million combat power, it's really not sure if it's possible. If it is... Hey, Codex, thank you. Break or sell. Actually, wanna check, maybe they're like useful for collection. If so, we're gonna use for collection. Because collection is another really good thing, because it boosts all of the characters on this account. And for like my other characters, like the Wizard and the Force Gunner, I actually need a little bit of a boost. Because they can barely clear the premium dungeons, you know? Barely. And we need them to clear not barely, you know? So it wouldn't be a hassle to do them daily. Because I'm gonna do them daily, right? It's just kind of like ease of life. Get like some stats in the collection, or maybe even in titles, right? Because there's this one title that I'm hyping about. It's basically get 7 characters to level 200. And if you do that, you get like a massive combat power increase on the whole account. You can look at it that way, right? Sooner or later, I know I'm gonna achieve it, you know? Just on the way. But does it worth to use that XP bonus? I mean, for me, it's definitely worth it, because for me, it's different than for a normal player, right? I kinda started doing this as a full-time job. So for me, this is beautiful, right? This is magnificent. For me, it's as good as it gets, really. As I saw that 1000 bonus, I was like, man, I'm so getting that, just to kind of look at the numbers of the XP per hit that we're getting, you know? So surely, just to kind of prep myself and try to kind of farm that amount, it's even more fun, you know? Because I have like a really concise goal. Premium dungeons, because this is more of a time-gated one, right? Because we want to maximize the amount of premium dungeons we do per day for the next month. Wait, hold up. Hold that thought. Maybe we're hitting a huge combo right here. I don't know. Whatever, we try again. One more try. Just put a quick one for the history books, right? that the future generations can watch and learn. Prosper on this wisdom. Oh yes. Ah, why did I start speaking? If I didn't start speaking, I could have probably went to like 26 or so. I used the 1000 XP bonus with overload 50 as a blader in D2 had over 1.6k and got for every hit 1.2 billion XP. Oh my days. One part of me wished that I haven't even read that, right? Because then I would be like, oh, how crazy, you know? But it's just crazy enough to sound true. 1.2 billion, that's basically overload potion you're checking every single hit. I mean, is it then not possible to reach like myth level? Because it feels like we would reach it in a couple hours, man. Ooh. Ooh. These ones are actually really tempting to sell. But I think we should put it to collection, because if I don't put them now... Not even close? Okay. I see some very, like, knowledgeable people in the chat, so okay. But maybe. Or if we get some lucky XP, you know? Maybe just for that one day. Cabal code is gonna glitch. 1.2 billion, man, that seems... At least in a day, like, for sure. That, like, you cannot tell me otherwise. In one day, in 24 hours... Bruv. For breakfast, I reached myth level with 1400 boost. For breakfast, man. Wait, hold up. Maybe we have like a little bit of a moment that we can maybe just chat for a little bit. Because I'm kind of seeing my coffee and tea deposits are like running. They're halfway done. I drank half of my coffee and half of my tea, and both of them are cold now. I guess that's how life is sometimes. These ones store 100. Maybe this ones I should try and get. Because with this one, you always have to check. Sometimes, like, oh my days, like the rewards are, look at this. This is a prime example. For the tier 1, I could get 3 potions for 100k. So that's 300k force wing XP. For tier 2, wait. But yeah, for tier 2, I remember... Oh yeah, it is wing. Yeah, look at this. They only offer 1. And look at this, for tier 1, 3 evasion potions. For this tier, only 2 evasion potions. You see? So you kind of have to pick the best one out of these. This one is like 20 world XP or war XP. This one is like 2 times 100. So maybe this is the most value. I'm not using and I don't know how to use them yet, but once we start really getting into nitty-gritty of war, you know, I'll take it for that moment. I can also upgrade one of the runes. There we go. Happy days for that. So I hope you guys don't mind if I just roll up real quick. The 1000 XP is only good for fast leveling myth level from 1. You see, myth level, I'm really excited that I don't even want to rush myth level. Just because, well, I'm already gonna rush because look at this, right? And all of the myth potions we have somewhere hidden around in the inventory. But myth dungeons, from what I get it, it's more like... Hold up, let's put this on. So the myths levels, you basically get by just doing dungeons, right? And that's something that I really dig. So I don't mind that at all. But Overload is more like just grinding monsters for XP. And while it could be fun for a little while, But once you're getting all that long road up to myth, it's gonna get a bit tiresome, you know? So just to use that 1000 XP bonus for all of the overload levels, and plus so much all of our skills are gonna increase as well, like, it's crazy. And then myth level is gonna just naturally be kind of fast progression, because I do a lot of dungeons every single day. But when it comes to XP or overload grinding, I only do it on the weekends, right? And then sometimes, like on the weekends, I'm busy leveling other characters, so I cannot just kind of, you know what I mean? Because for this blader, the mostly I've been just relying on overload potions from the guild and daily overload potions from all of the other characters. I trade in all of those Hankoff scroll thingies into XP potions and I put them into the warehouse. And then I take it from the warehouse with my blader and use everything on this guy. That's why we got from level 57 so quick. We're almost like 58, you know? For myth, you have to grind myth dungeons. Ah, there's the hook. There's the catch, eh? Maybe myth dungeons aren't so bad. It's gonna be the very hard ones though, for sure. Like a Powlet of Dead B3F and stuff like that. But actually, at that point, we might actually be strong enough to do those. And it won't take us like a whole day to do one. In that case, yeah, it's good, you know. Maybe it's about time to upgrade the dungeons that we're doing. Right? Because we've been farming the same dungeons for a long time. We're still not tired of them, so it's kind of not that bad. You can grind 30 levels in 4 hours. Well, we'll just see what's humanly possible. With sheer, with the sheer hope, right? Maybe hope is gonna carry me through. But don't buy Blessing Beat for Overload just for Myth. Man, I wanna buy it just for basically Overload. Man, 1000 extra XP. Do you know what I can do with that? I can do a whole lot with that. 24 hours, man. You know? Just have like a really good sleep, have like a really nice breakfast, like a huge breakfast. Have like a bunch of snacks and bunch of drinks in front of me. Have something to roll up, and then, bruv, I'm good. When did you get your VXP? I actually did like a mini war, but it kind of was. How can you even see my VXP? But anyways, let me just go smoke this real quick. It's gonna take me like 1 minute and a half, maybe even just a minute. Alright, and I'll put my phone to charge because it's on 10%. Like super nice. So in 1 hour, well not in 1 hour, in like 1 minute it's gonna charge like 15%, maybe even 20. Alrighty. Let's get this party back on the road. So my phone charged 7%. Still not bad. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. That seems nice and easy. The Eka isn't worth running with 1000 XP. Yeah, for the XP, then yes, it's not worth. I do agree with that. Maybe if you're solo. But still, like, when you think about it, once we're gonna buy that XP boost, we're gonna be farming for the whole day. So maybe for 15 Ekas a day, we can actually just kinda share that XP with someone. Cause I think if I have 1k boost, the guy I'm leveling is also gonna have like super insane XP, right? It's gonna be also pretty fun. And we'll only do 15. Only do 15. No more than that. And then for the rest of time, we focus on leveling ourselves. Plus, we'll get still a nice amount of XP. So I think it's very good. Just for that, but for me, it's good, I think. To be fair, I did my last 17 levels from Overload with 1k Blessing Bead. As well, took me around 16 hours. Ooh, oh, but last 17. Last 17. Even if I get to like level 90, that's already huge, right? And level 90 is gonna be relatively easy with the XP boost. And then like going on from 90 to like the full 100 overload, then I think it's gonna be like the super long levels, right? Where you're gonna need a couple weekends just to finish that last level. Yeah, it's not worth rushing it. Oh, for sure, for sure. But just like the XP itself is just gonna be a dopamine boost. It's gonna be an insane dopamine boost, right? It's gonna be super exciting. That's why we're doing it, for the pleasure of it. And yeah, that beat is crazy expensive. It is. It is. That is true. But you know, like, it's like a roller coaster that you can ride for the whole day instead of just 15 minutes. Alright? And we're gonna make it a roller coaster. That's why it's the goal. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing IC1, right? Because the entries are still. I think overnight they're gonna drop. They're gonna drop as well. They're gonna be like B2F is gonna be like 1.8 million. And at 1.8 we start buying. Oh man, that's actually not a really good one to use at this moment. Have max stamina, so it doesn't really matter, but no. Yeah, so here still I'm better off with my BM3, right? Because I don't know if you have to kill these or you just have to wait for a certain amount of time and the boss will spawn. Because when I was weaker, I didn't manage to kill nearly all of them, you know? Not even close to that, and the boss would still spawn. Maybe you can just wait here, but waiting would feel a little bit awkward, you know? Action is good. You can wait as well, no need. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Maybe if like you're boiling a kettle, right? So you could maybe time it up so you can go downstairs, get your hot drink, then come back. It's obviously good info. Man, we're just melting these guys. But yeah, once you're doing these dungeons during the event, come to think about it, man, how would it be possible to do these dungeons when there's no event, you know? Like it seems like the last drop is the exciting part. Know what I mean? But IC1 is at least a little bit good because it drops like upgrade core highs and force core highs fairly frequently. And then the stellar items that you get from here are actually quite decent. Not like the titanium stellar ones, right? You couldn't even call them stellar with a straight face. Okay, so I think this is the point where we're gonna pop the wind elixir. Okay, if you have wind elixirs, this is actually like a pretty fun dungeon to do. When you don't have wind elixirs, then it's... Speedy boy. Speedy Gonzalez. A good intuition for those long dungeons would be an intuition effector. Oh yes, yes. Look at this, I do have it. There we go, this one. Alright. It's super good because maybe it even increases the movement speed, but for the most part it increases the duration of it, you know? It's really good. Look, the wind one ended, boom, we use the intuition. No problem. It's super good investment, especially like because it's an investment into your enjoyment, right? Look what you will see on the screen. GM Shin rolled up to the party. I think I'll manage to do this fast enough. Because I feel like those days of like when it was hard to get the GM buff are like over, you know? GM Shin really pulled his things together, you know? Now he's buffing properly. Also, Astral Bike is a really good investment as well. Especially this part. This part is so awkward to try and fade step. Or use dash fade step, like it's so hard there. So like many invisible walls. And the cooldown on intuition is really good, man. You know what I mean? Beautiful. And I never knew Force Kick is also AoE. Look at this. Boom. Both of them got damaged. That's not really a skill that you expect to be AoE. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, this is the Trailer Park Boys talking. Right? Because you know how I watch like this TV series? Is that I watch one episode or a couple. If it's like, okay, it's good, I watch as much as possible, as fast as possible. Kinda like not a really good habit, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I finished all of the seasons already. Piece of cake. They also have like 2 movies. Finish those. Not even sweating. Magic elixir. Channel 7. Happy days. I didn't even check which city it was. But I guess I'm gonna know. Probably not here. Green Despair? Yeah, I think that looks about right. Hello, Shin. Hello once again. Look at this, you see what I mean? We have the same costumes with this guy. Right? I'll have so many thumbnails of GM Shin. And this costume thing, it wasn't purposeful, you know? It's just what I had. Okay, we're moving to channel 14. And we keep rolling. I guess all the Litzanos gear that we get from these runs, I think we're just gonna extract it and put the Litzanos core to collection. Right, at least there's some use out of it that way. Oh, and now we can dance a little bit, because why not? I have to go, girlfriend came home. Oh yeah, you don't want her to see what you're watching. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. And yeah, man, hopefully, yeah, we get some good drops. Possible. It's a possibility. We're not entirely sure how likely. Or we know how likely, not very likely. But it's a possibility. Slot extender could make like a guest appearance on the show. Hey Don Capo, welcome to the stream. What can we get from this event? Mostly scrolls. Mostly scrolls you can get. If you're really strong, you can get like pet and train kits. Extreme cores, right? Very nice as well. Bunch of potions, you know, just to kind of stockpile them a bit. Yeah, that's pretty much about it, really. Oh, legendary cubes. Legendary cubes are a big one. Now we might collect 100 of them to make like a video about it, but I don't want to say it because it might be not true, because we might actually just go for 200. We'll see. We'll see how they drop, and if they're actually like... Because I'm gonna be doing at least 30 a pallet of dead every single day for the next month. Right? So in that month, surely we should collect like maybe more than 100 legendary cubes. So if that's the case, if I see that they're dropping nicely, I'll just do it on 200. 200 would be like 3 full inventory slots, you know? Maybe even more. Maybe even more. No, yeah, there's gonna be more slots. I think you only have like 80 something slots. Alright, so almost 3 inventory full slots of legendary cubes. And these are gonna be a good ones, you know? Like Forgotten Temple B3F, Mirage Island. Well, and then I didn't get any of the other fancy ones, but there's 2 more that you can get. But yeah, Aod 1 is a beautiful dungeon to farm right now. Because actually all of the good drops were in the morning, in the early morning when I did the morning stream. Right, so crazy. And now, nothing too much. But we'll see, the night's still young, eh? We shouldn't get our hopes down just of yet. Man, before the next war, I need to remember to fix the UI before I go in. It's not like an immediate eye bleed for everybody. Wait, what did I get? Rare, a Powlet. Well, how rare is it? Is it rare? Or is the game just lying to us, huh? Could be either way. Nonetheless, I'm happy. Another Powlet in my inventory. Okay, let's combo this guy. Ay. Not in our best shape. Not in our best shape. I think after this we'll go and check in the agent shop. I think the price is gonna tell us how rare this guy is. Someone wrote super rare. Wow. Oh, look at this. Maybe we'll go hard on this one. No, not the one. Oh, come on. This one lagged. This one lagged. Right? Okay. Let's go big on this one. 30 combo coming right up. on the platter with extra cheese. And we'll put some... Forget everything. The past 10 seconds did not exist. It was just a dream. In Legendary Box, FTB3F can get Mazel Ring. Oh, he's asking. Oh, look at this. These thingies are good for the collection. But this one... I was hoping for something better. All of these entries that we're getting. Man, every day now is just gonna be so exciting. Do the premium dungeons. And do 30 of a pallet of dead. And it's gonna be really exciting doing it, because it's so much faster than any of the other ones, right? But I guess it's like a good opportunity to maybe like stock up on those seals, right? Well, not stock up, just basically fill them to collection. While we wait. Where is this guy? He's not showing up. I mean, surely we're gonna get some more scrolls in this stream, right? You can sell those seals. Ooh. But, I mean, I do need them for collection. Right? If I sell them now, I'll just have to buy them back at some other point in the future. Is it worth it? My god, some people pay pretty good money for those, eh? But yeah, at this point, I think I'm very far from like filling the collection on these. Very far, not even close to be fair. I think the ones that I drop, I'm just gonna keep for myself. Because most likely or not that sometime in the future, I'm gonna be the one buying them, you know? I'll be the one offering people outrageous amounts of money for those seals. Just to fill my collection faster. Yeah, maybe those seals are like a really good drop. Oh no, I'm not on Venus. I'm not even in on the Europe server. I'm on the North America. NA. NWA. But without the W. Man, this tea is hitting good. Feels like I put just the right amount of honey in there. You like the videos? Hey, thank you, man. It's always beautiful to hear. Another thing that would be beautiful to hear is with The sound of the slot extenders dropping, eh? Surely be nice. But maybe if I pay less attention to it, it will appear. Man, I wonder how many runs have we done of IC1 already. Feels like 5, but I know it's not 5. It's gonna be maybe closer to like 3. Hey, thank you, man, for the kind words. Alrighty. Where's my loot? Huh? Is it over here? No, let me check. Okay, come on, the redemption. So far, nice and casual. Oh, man, I'm not in my winning form today. But we'll see, it's only just a warm-up. Okay, the real practice is this guy. Let's go. So far, so good. Come on, man. Hold up, this is still a practice run. This one is a practice one. The next one is gonna be like 30 combo. Right, okay. We got it. All locked and loaded. And let's unleash the beast. Let him out of the cage. Okay, we putting on the boots now. Come on, it was lag, man. It was lag. Tripped us on our way to glory. But it's okay though, we're a fighter. Right? We come right back up. And right back down. Penetration potion. Not the best. Not the worst. But more on not the best. Okay, so I've done 4. Only 1 left. Okay. And after this, I'm not even sure. Do we spend the money and buy the B2F entries? As I think this is the B2F is the second fastest one. that you can do. Man, I don't think I got a single extreme core in the IC1 runs. Hopefully that's about to change. Well, not that. Extreme cores are not even that. They're good as a consolidation prize, but not as the main one. The main one is either scrolls or legendary cubes, I think would be also kinda okay. But not as okay as the scrolls. It's too bad that the pet and train kits only drop from the golden ones, right? Makes everything a little bit tricky. I think we'll definitely like farm quite a few during this event, during this month. But I still think it's not gonna be anywhere as close. Right, so we're probably gonna need to wait for another event before we try to upgrade Shenkiru again. Until maybe another event where pet and train kids are like a bit more easily dropped. So we're getting stellar items. That's pretty neat. I already completed my stellar tree. Now it's just a matter of upgrading it. It's not too bad. Things are actually going pretty good. Oh, we need some big loot. We need something to get the dopamine up and running. Get the adrenaline pumping into our veins. Maybe, who knows, maybe the price dropped while we were doing IC1s. Maybe we'll go to agent shop and boom, it's 1.8 mil per entry. Then we might even try doing something super hardcore and try X30 those. For 30 you would pay what, like 70 mil? Big damage on this guy. Show him that we're not fooling around. Critical on everyone. Beautiful. Demonite scrolls are actually expensive. Oh, this one is critical, right? So this one is even more expensive. Even like the critical damage one is gonna be quite expensive. Magic elixir. Ugh. Get him out of here. We don't want to see that. Good from the cube. But our expectations were low anyways with that one. See real quick how much Forbidden Island cost. Oh my days, also very expensive. Maybe a little bit too expensive for our taste. Oh, look at this, it did go down in price. Right, look at this, by 200,000. 300,000 almost. So now if we're buying them, we would spend 60 million for 27 keys. Hey, Raider. No, we didn't get anything much more than that. But yeah, no more scrolls, nothing like that. Just a lot of misery, but we're about to fix it. We're thinking, because now look at this, the price has dropped. Right, so we're saving a sweet buck. If we buy it now, 2.2 mil is maybe not even that bad. Can only buy 26. My inventory is maxed out. I don't know, 57 mil. That's half of the money that we have right now. But I think it's the investment that it's worth it to make. Right? Maybe we could get some couple critical rings. That could pay off. Because the gems in this dungeon are not really even that good. They only give 5 million. Which, no, I wasn't really too happy about. 5 million. Like at least 10 million for any gem. That should be the minimum. See, we need those tonsil cells. We're actually not too far on completing this. And we could get like defense rate. And who knows, maybe, well, probably we won't get 10 of them in 27 runs. Yeah, maybe all the tonsil cells that I'll get, I'll put to the collection, so it's kinda... Change the price to 1.3 mil. Buy it. Let's try and sell all the cores that we made so far. Oh man, not enough inventory. So many cores we've made. Yeah, if you try to sell all of the 2 slots, it's just such a mess. You know what I mean? Go get rid of these. Although all of the cores are ridiculously cheap at the moment. Whatever. Sell them. Look at this, I have upgrade core highs. 2 slots. This actually went up in price. There we go, the upgrade core highs are selling. I have so much of this, oh my days. Put that in. What else we got? Let's see how much we actually farmed up. Yeah, that seems about it. Seems about it. Yeah, okay, so I still have 60 million in the warehouse, so maybe let's deposit 40 million more. And there you go, we saved 100 mil. And we have a bunch of entries, right? Nothing to cry about. And this is the money that we're working with. And basically every 50 million I'll try to set aside because we have some serious goals here, you know? We have some serious thingies on the table. We need to be thoughtful of everything. Oh, let me boil a kettle real quick while this is extracting. Alrighty. Okay, we can see stuff selling. That's very good to see. Level 4 discs on the ground. Well, I'll help myself out to that. Oh, look at this. We hit it big on the wind potions. That's good. Oh, this is the gem I've been talking about. Ew. 5 million. Let's check this guy as well. While the kettle is boiling. While the phone is charging. Fighter as well. Maybe it's gonna be 7 million. What, are you kidding me? 7 million is not rare. 7 million is like mildly common, you know? It ain't rare. It should be called mildly common. A Paulette, a fighter. Misleading, you know? 1 million for this? Oh, hell, I ain't even selling it. It's just gonna look cool in my inventory. 200 tickets as well. Look at us, eh? Ticket master. So we could get overload potions. We could get some dungeon entries. Honor point, maybe it's not bad. I'm not even sure what this does. I cannot look at the chat right now because my phone is charging. Maybe I should save the coupons because I still have time. Right? Yeah, this looks good. Gold and insignia, you know? I don't know what insignia means, but I sure know what golden means. Golden means good. Yeah, let's just get everything set up before we actually go to the B2F. Right, because it's gonna be a grind, so we need to mentally prepare ourselves. 27 runs is no joke. Man, it feels so weird like not having the chat by my side, but every second that that phone is charging, we're getting some real good progress on that battery, right? So mildly happy for that. We'll probably switch the channel as well before we start doing the B2Fs. Maybe you guys could give me a number. Any number. Any number that you can think of. As long as it's between 1 and 19. Or maybe 1 and 18. And we'll see. Yeah. Alrighty. So I think the kettle is just about to boil. The phone is gonna need a much needed battery, so I'll just go to refill on all of my hot drinks, because I'm probably gonna need 2 cups for this one. And yeah, we'll get cracking. Someone saying pull down that Kraken. So I got my coffee and my tea. I made one of both. I guess that's just kind of the balance in life. And yeah, let me just hit this real quick and then we get on the playing field. I'm taking the chat with me, so if you wanna chat, you know. Alright, we back. We back to split some chaos over here. I think now I'm mentally ready to take up a challenge like that. I think we're ready. And channel 15 is the one we're going. It's actually my birthday day. So it's crazy that you actually... That's the very first pick. Okay. Feeling lucky about this one. I have 26 left that I can do. Well, wish me luck, boys. I'm going in. Making good time on this one. Hopefully another GM buff is just about to roll out in 9 minutes. That would just mean we do this just a little bit fast. Not by much, just a little bit. This is the part that takes the longest. Right, because you literally have to hunt every single one of them down. We'll use our lightning aura. Stay fancy like that. Spend big to make it big, right? Or is that not the saying? Come on, let me have him. Let me have him. Boom, disappeared. Give me another one. Disappeared as well. How can you... Maybe click on this? Click on the skill itself. Maybe that will cancel the animation. Also, tomorrow we're gonna be farming a whole lot of divine cores as well, right? We need quite a few of those. Because it appears we can actually level up our BM2 just with divine cores. That's a very good news. That's gonna be easy power right there, you know? Especially if you farm the cores yourself, you're cruising. Let's try and combo this guy real quick. Ah, this is not even gonna be interesting. That is too quick. Oh, there we go. Enchant Safeguard High. We take that. That's a good drop. Very well worth the effort. That's what we like to see. Thank you, I'm Hacky, man, for picking out the channel. Maybe that was the way to go all along. So yeah, Enchant Safeguard is really good. Easy peasy, oh yes. So they are really good for us, because basically when we're actually gonna be in the phase of making money, right, we'll be using as all of the safeguards that we have, right? I have already like plenty of armor that's like plus 10. We just kinda need to bring it a little bit further. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, yes. Probably not very ideal that my BM3 just expired. Have to hunt these guys the old-fashioned way. Gonna be quicker. Wow. Man, after that safeguard high, the hopes are big, right? Should I say the expectations are big? Continue the trend. Get another one. Then another one. After that, maybe another one. Yeah, man, we rolling today. We're not taking this event lightly. Maybe even being. Where are you? There you are. Also, need to check the time as well in which we finish. This dungeon does feel like very quick, right? But I'm not sure if it's actually very quick. Or at least it feels much quicker than the Icy one or Altar of Sienna. Yeah, maybe this is pretty quick. What, under 5 minutes? Very quick. Ooh. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be good or is it gonna be not good? Critical damage. What do you guys think? I think it's good. Who doesn't want critical damage on their bike? Mission. Hold up. Wait, I almost forgot the chest. Boom, boom, boom. And you're currently waiting to join. Oh my days, it's like that even. Oh no, we do have a spot, okay. So put this on. There we go, we are ready for war. We are ready for trouble. We'll go out and look for all the smoke. So I think we just get automatically into the party, right? We don't really need to do anything here. Just kind of relax for the next 3 minutes. I should definitely go build a PV5. That's one. That's what some raider said as well, that I could actually do it, you know? With everything that I farmed. And then the farming session is not even over yet, you know what I mean? Let's put this one. I think I actually have more than one. Or at least should have. Look at this, 3 of this. Also goes into the happy pile. Let's see what else we got. Sometimes I just like scavenging through the inventory. Like kind of looking for snacks late at night in the cupboards, you know? That's not what I'm gonna find, you know? Once I found even like the magic amp scroll that I sold for like 300 million. It was medium, I think. Extreme core level 12, yes, you go in here. Can safeguard divine, not sure what these do, but safeguard is a safeguard, right? Wait. Do I have the wrong earrings on? Oh. I'm pretty sure like I had more than one of the enchant safeguards. Gold repair kit. Again goes into the happy pile. We need to extend the happy pile a little bit. Yeah, everything good that we get is gonna basically go in here. Well, this is not a part of the happy pile. I didn't get. This was from like the old days. But all of this I farmed, well, except for this one. This one, let's move out of the way as well. Oh yes, yes, I will get more extreme cores. The one that I managed to fish out of my inventory is level 12, but I'm sure there's wait. Why are my teammates in the war? And I am not. At least I'm not the only one. Maybe the maximum amount that can people that can play is 100. 100 versus 100. That sounds about right. Okay, continue inventory fishing. Oh, look at this bunch of extreme cores right here. How did I not see them? All of them came from this event that started today. Oh, there we go. We're in. We're locked. Ooh! Bruv, I'm already dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this the war experience? And people were also hyping up for this war. They're like, oh, try the next one. The next one is gonna be longer. It's not longer for me. Intuition. I'm running. Hold up. Man, the map is really cool, right? Let me get my BM2 quick. Oh my days, the UI. Yeah. Come here. Where did she go? Oh, this is actually a good spot to get killed, right? An excellent spot to get killed. Yeah, one of my favorite spots to get killed at. So can I? Ah, I cannot do my UI when I'm here in the waiting warp. What do I do? Empiric movement right from the gate? Right from the get-go? BM3? And maybe let's fix this god-awful UI really quick. But really quick. Okay, crap, we're running out of time. Oh, we actually have someone here. I thought this was kind of like a safe haven. Not for Cabal, it isn't. Okay. Now I have my intuition. Now the real game is about to begin. Don't be discouraged by what you've seen so far. You've actually seen nothing yet. Why is my BM2 still on cooldown though? What? Why such a long... Is everyone's cooldown? Hold up, let's try and get this guy. Maybe let's keep on... Get this guy. 64. Okay. He has 60... Wait, fate step, fate step, fate step. Fate step to survive. Man, is it just me or is my cooldowns a lot more different in war? Bro, I don't even want to approach that guy. Oh, I want to approach this guy though. Hold up. Eyes locked. Ay, 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 ay. Close. Close. One more second I would have had him. I would have gotten him. Last war experience, there are 3 types actually. This one is brutal, I see. Yeah, this is very brutal. Run, run. Fate step, fate step, step. A little bit more fate step and then we're alright. Okay. Maybe we'll get an assist. Okay, maybe he used the intuition at that time. Man, the cooldowns are long though. What do you do when you're off cooldown? Other people somehow are not off cooldown. Look at this, they're just spamming left and right. But maybe we'll find someone. An easy prey. This one might be it. Well, again, might be not. Ooh, almost got him. At the same time, I'm kind of waiting for my BM2. And we'll try to be like sneaky peeky. We'll try to get like a kill or two. That rhymed, didn't it? Hold up this guy. Look at this. He's making himself a big target over here. Go and debuff him real quick. Take this. Yeah, how you like that? Okay, we can basically dodge some damage. Good, we already participated. Ooh, I got my eyes on the prize. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's okay though, because now we... Wait. The BM2 maybe cooldown increase if you die. Anyways, the BM2 is almost off cooldown. Almost. Okay, intuition straight up. Get out of here. We're getting out of here. This is the safe haven. Okay, so maybe we'll catch one or... Okay, almost. Yeah. Ooh, 300. Yeah. Come here, 95. Man, you're lucky I don't have my BM2 now. Yeah. This guy's just gliding away. BM2 is almost off cooldown, so no, this one we want to use wisely. Maybe it's like a lot longer duration if you don't die. That would actually be kind of cool. You get rewarded for not dying. Hold up, hold up. Whoop! Force kick. Another stun. And big damage. And big damage. Okay, that was just a warm-up anyways. Up. I think our intuition is just about to hit off cooldown, as right about as we're gonna spawn. There we go. Look at this. Intuition. Click on this, maybe it's gonna be faster? No. Okay. We get still a little bit further away from all of this. And we look for... because... Ooh. Look at this, knockback. Take this. Oh. Heal. Ooh, take this. Damn. Man. You think you're strong and then you go to war and then you think you're not as strong as you thought you were. Appearance of agent. What is that? The agent. Maybe the agent is gonna save us. We have the BM3 though. Hold up. Let's not go into that meat grinder. Fate step. I got some damage. Hold up. I wanna pick my target wisely. Maybe as long as we're here, no one is really kind of focusing on us. It's not here. We'll have to make a run for it. Oh, there we go. Right? Kinda safe, but not really. Ooh! So close, man. So close. Almost had him. I mean, if I can get one kill here, I'll be more than happy, to be fair. Depending on how things are going. And I think it's not even that unreasonable. Right, we just need to get the... Maybe we'll get the participation trophy if we do get one kill. We need to single out some of them, you know? Okay, this one we run away from. Alright. Back to our safe haven. But once you're damaged, it's pretty much it. Ooh, we have a healer. Show us some dash fate combo. Oh, I can do that, don't I? Yeah, okay, no. I tried to do it. Just died. I don't know, does it hurt my team if I die? It probably does. But yeah, the next BM2 is not in a very long time. Oh. We just try to... Ooh, look at this, maybe here. We need to hit someone who's already been hit a lot. Okay. Regroup. Maybe get a heal. Maybe wait for a heal a little bit. Maybe the heal is coming in just a second. Okay, we go in. We go in, there's no other. And we die. Good effort though, good effort. I think few more seconds and he would have healed me. Man, is this really gonna go on for 19 minutes? How long can the meat grinder spin, eh? Guess we're about to find out. Maybe just the time is passing here super slowly. Maybe it's like a normal cooldown. Man, the cooldown seems so much longer for some reason. Well, what is the agent doing, huh? What is he? Why? Oh, look at this. We need to hit it for the points. I think I'm dead. No, oh no, I'm not dead. But I cannot hit him. Oh, maybe this is one of us, eh? Boss, is it worth it to change from Blader to Force Go Gunner? I don't know. A little bit hard to think about this one. There's at least 50 people coming at you, you know? But hold up. Give me just a second. Hold that thought, right? We're gonna come right back. Okay, maybe we can chill and wait just for the BM2. Not waste any more deaths. Yeah, I mean, if you like the Force Gunner, maybe this is the easy target. Intuition? Wow. We need to find some weak little low CP people, right? Just like us. So we can pick on them. Maybe, there we go. I still have some kind of protect, so save on the intuition just a little bit. Go on the BM. There we go, this is our target. Oh, come on. You killed it before me. Okay. Just kinda have to carefully pick out our target, you know, like a skilled assassin. I mean, going here, leaving the safe haven is risky. Ooh! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I got this one. Why am I... What's wrong? Why is nothing happening? Did I do it? Maybe? Throughout this crap UI, it's a bit hard to see anything, but... You know, in the field of battle, there's no time for customization. Oh. See what I figure, once they're low enough, they actually will come to me. Like this little one, look at this. Max damage. Probably has his intuition on. Oh yeah, it does. Hold up, hold up. Let's wait out the way. And he had his intuition and I didn't, eh? Maybe we could have changed something. I have to change my war view in the options. Okay, good. Yeah, I've been looking at it, but maybe I need to look when I'm not actually in war. You know what I mean? Okay, we can roll with the BM3. This one. Yeah. Be dead. On what kind of server do you play? On the official one. It's North America region. Okay, let's just intuition here. The one that's... Let's pick some... Okay, no. I think I'll just try to go with my hardest damaging skill right off the bat. Hopefully I can maybe sneak some. At least one kill is gonna be fine. I maybe have one kill, maybe not. Time will tell, right? This one looks kinda juicy. Oh, but the whole army of them is coming in. Man. Where's my party, I wonder? Yeah. As long as you fate step, you're kinda fine. Kinda get used to fate stepping bit by bit. But is it just me or is for everyone longer? For everyone, I mean the BM2 kinda faster to respawn. Janky your party or bots. You're telling me John Wick? The John Wick is the bot? Or Mr. Hunk Hugh? Ooh. Oh man, wait, I remember, I recognize this. How did he heal so quick? What is this shenanigans? Hold up. Man. Just climb up the stairs and adjust your UI. Good idea. Even here, if we kinda right here real quick. Okay, display mission ward. There you go. As easy as that. Okay, that's my teammate. Oh my days, this is actually beautiful now. Kill that Doctor Slash guy, he's your enemy. Okay, that's the target. Oh, hold up. Intuition? Combo? Fail? And for some reason, it feels like I'm not as nimble as the other fellas. Oh. Look who showed up, eh? Hold up. My BM2 is getting ready. I should always extend my BM2 with the aura here, right? Is that the play? Do people usually just kind of chill when there's nothing on cooldown? Off cooldown? Okay, this one we don't mess with. This one we run away from. See Dr. Slash. He's not dying. Hold up. BM2 in just a moment. Lot of fate steps. Maybe try some damage. No, as soon as we stop fate stepping, we die. As soon as we click N, buy potion for SP and HP from there. Oh. Hold up real quick. This is just for war, right? Am I buying these or am I not? What is that? Am I just glitching out or they're not buying? Alright, whatever. Let's focus on the... Okay. Hopefully we don't die. Maybe we'll get this guy from the back. That's what she said. Okay, Art of Fierceness. We have everything loaded up. Intuition real quick. Okay, we don't die. Look at this. Look at this first kill. Oh, yes. Okay, oh no. There you go. We just need to time everything. Look at this. Rumble and fear. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're still alive. Don't worry. We're still alive. Man, if only we could regen the HP so fast, eh? Why couldn't I not buy those potions? Maybe I need to do it in the lobby, right? Maybe that's where you do it, cause... Man, doing it in here is... Fate Step, BM3. Whoa, 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 shoot! What is this guy doing, huh? What, does he not have enough people to kill in that meat grinder? Oh my days. Run, 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 run. Man, I hope I got one kill. I think I did. Okay, can I purchase one of... Oh, look at this. I am actually buying. Oh crap, I've been buying for a bit. I was just glitching out. Let's switch all of these. The good ones. Okay, look, this is infinite. Nice. Or I mean, without a cooldown, I mean. If I had anything to reduce the cooldown on these. You wanted some milk. Wait, hold up. What to do? Oh! We run. That's what we do. Damage? Okay, maybe not. Maybe continue running. You're running on this one. I feel like I need to time the moment where I have all of my... Where I have my BM2. Maybe I'll use Aura immediately. These potions, they should help me now. Only halfway there. So my cooldown of BM2. Man, yeah, if I had basically like a full party, like full... Come here, you little piggy. Intuition. And it even put my intuition on cooldown. If my intuition was actually on cooldown, I wouldn't have died. But now I die and my intuition is still on cooldown. Six minutes, okay, so the time is actually flying by. So at least once we'll still have our BM2. We'll use Lightning Aura immediately. We'll use all of our damaging skills and we'll try to get one cheeky kill. And hopefully that's gonna be enough to say that we participated efficiently. Ooh, let's go for it, let's go for it. Protect. Ay, ay, ay. Any minute now. Takes getting used to and understand the mechanics. Yeah, the mechanics of dying. Alright. 100 new creative ways to die. Have some party members that are not even with you. Or you're not with them. Maybe I'm just the one not participating. Where are my teammates? Does the cooldown extend if I die? It's okay to die, you still get points. I love the sound of that. Maybe I'll get the points for every bit of damage that I do to the characters. Hold up. We might only have one shot at this. One shot with the BM2 and one shot with the BM3. Because that seems to be the play. You kind of use your BMs, go ham. Then you chill for a little bit. Hold up, my chat froze. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Fate step the other way. Okay, the bad guys have left. Look at this guy. Maybe... Okay, he's dead already. Boom, debuff. Maybe we'll get some points for debuff. Let's get a bit safer. And now we get Kraken. Now we'll show how the cookie crumbles. Lightning Aura. Vitality. We're ready to rumble. Come here, you. Where's my lunch money, huh? There we go. Look at this, as easy as that. All we had to do was focus. Ooh. What is this? Come here, intuition. Find this guy. Catch this guy. Oh my days, you cannot pass through that. Let's run until we don't die. Maybe you get points for these guys as well. Mass and damage on these guys. But I think we can farm some fresh meat. Can go into the rumble of things. Look at this. And if only... Ooh, hello. And goodbye. As easy as that. Hello. Boom. Come on. Say my name. Say my name and I'll let you live. Okay, no, no, no. We die. We die. We die. We run. Ah, we knew we die. Okay, much better though, right? 2 minutes, 3 minutes on the clock. I think the BM3 plus Aura. Oh, we cannot Aura. Okay, so we'll just BM3. Get to the little safe haven, BM3, and look for trouble. Look for all the smoke. This is kind of like a nice part because whenever they die, they come here. Oh, tic-tacking. Ooh. Well, I can't say but feel like this ended a bit prematurely, eh? We were doing so well with the BM2. Then the BM3 we just got annihilated, really. Mama milk. Yeah, we giving these kids some milk. They need their proteins. They go big and strong, you know? What do I do now, man? Probably not even gonna have time to I don't wanna give any more points to the other team, North. I think doesn't really matter at this point, really. Hello? I look pretty cool, though. That's a thumbnail. Think about this one. And we look good, eh? Like $1,000,000. The one like this. Maybe very a close up before we go. Go. Nice. Oh. There was some fighting going on. Yeah, man, I don't know. We just wait it out, really. Unless we just kind of see someone like this guy. No? Probably not. We need to get to like a place where we are winning, right? And this is the place. This seems to be the place. Maybe I should have done this from the start. Right? Just kind of stay in this kind of part. Go use your assault skill on Dr. Slash. I mean, we tried. I think we hit him a couple times. We definitely hit him. You achieved 100 EXP. Capella lose. Okay. Close. Well, we just keep going? Is this the fight club after hours? What is happening? Oh, there we go. Treasure. So hold up, let me see exactly what I got this time. This is what I pay. Personal record. Okay, so we didn't get any kills, but we done some damage and we got some defense. So maybe defense is like if you tank damage, the game thinks it's okay to tank damage. Like you've been used as a meat shield. Good job. Here's your reward. Ranking reward 0, winning bonus 0. We got some XP, some AP. And we got the 7 tickets. Wait, hold up. Okay, so I get my 7 tickets. Can be exchanged from the officers. Hello, officer. Open store. Yes. Oh wait, look at this. Merit Medal of Lumosity. Regular medal for Capella warriors can be evaluated by officers to get a fixed grade. Evaluate. Yes, please. Register all. I have nothing to register. You can actually sell these tickets if you're not willing to use them. I am willing, but it seems that this officer doesn't want my tickets. He takes a fee for evaluation. Evaluate. Report. There we go. Maybe we need to report him. No, we don't. Oh, I think I know. We exchange them for this one. Right? For this one. Then we go to value. Oh, yeah. There we go. As easy as that. Register all. 250. Okay. Evaluate. What is it gonna be? You need a lot of VXP. Yeah, just like with everything in Cabal. Okay. Did I do it? Class 3, class 3, class 3. And class 2. Okay. Receive. Okay. What now? When reported to officers, honor points and merit can be received. Okay. Oh, so now we report them, right? We register all. Look at this. We get 70 merit points. Accounts with maximum merit points will gain an additional 30% honor points. So we get honor point as well. Not a bad result, eh? Not too shabby, eh? We really pulled our belt buckles for this one. It was stressful, I'm not gonna lie. But it was fun. It was fun, but then again, I would like to die a bit less. You know? Maybe like have 2 intuitions on or something like that. You can gamble and reevaluate them for a better one. Oh my days. I wish I did not know that. Maybe for now I think I'm happy. Class 3 seems it's okay. Right, so how much I'm actually gonna get? 28%. Oh, report. You have acquired. Good. Okay, so it gives a little bit of honor, not too much. And I guess the merit points thingies are like the main ones that we should be hyped up about. Look at this, we finished this one. Good, good, good. I think for this one I'll actually take the overload potions. We have 2 of them. That's gonna be enough to level us up. Look at this. 58. Boom. 4 more points. So yeah, we're gonna use the points here. So we can unlock resist critical damage. This one is gonna be huge. Oh yeah, it's hard to say now, but it added a lot, I think. So I think that's it, right? We've explored everything. We got some merit thingies. We can go. 15. You need VXP in order to reevaluate them. Oh, okay, so this is where I spend my VXP, just to really evaluate. Okay, this makes sense. And then the merit points are gonna be used for some kind of system as well. Good, good. Well, let's continue the grind. Okay, so far this dungeon has been dropping extremely well, right? This one is the happy one. On the channel 15. Hopefully we can continue the trend. And really hit it big in the next 24 runs. How many? Okay, there's a lot of 2 slots as well. Not sure if we're gonna cash in on those, but slot is better than 1 slot. And yeah, when you think about it, these runs are actually pretty quick. Oh, hold up. Make them even quicker though. That's more like it. They're huge incomers, right? Okay. I guess then I'll need to take a moment and, well, sooner or later, but rather sooner than later, sort out like all of my warehouse. Alright, and so I'll put like a dedicated slot just for the 2 slot thingies. And maybe, because then maybe we can use some of the income, right? Yeah, they are useful for other people, so people are gonna buy it, but it's just, they buy them slow, you know, very slow. And we like it when it's fast. But you said huge in all caps as well, so I'm only assuming that means yelling, you know? Huge! If it's actually that huge, then maybe it's worth cleaning out the warehouse for, you know? The things you would do for alls, huh? You would even go to sort out your own warehouse. Ugh. But I guess it has to be done. It's time. The time has come. Tuition here. So this one took, let's say, 6 minutes. Because we were kind of stalling a little bit, right? Earring of 7 coin. Okay, that's gonna be something for collection. This dungeon has a lot of thingies for collection. And I'm gonna get a whole lot of them in this month. Oh my days. Swordmaster potion, man. Not really what we like to see. Get a little bit of a force wing XP going. Get those force wings nice and strong. Level 49, right? Level 50, it looks so much better than 49. Maybe we just roll up a quick one. They sell good since they are not dropped quite a lot anymore. They rework the dungeon drop rate. And they drop Osminum gear only in EO2. Uh-huh. Okay. So maybe we're actually gonna get some. Maybe all of the 2-slot items that I have in the agent shop for right now, I'm gonna take them away. Hold up, we can actually do it now. Try to put in the Osminum ones. But I'm assuming only the 2 slots sell. Like the Sig Metal and all of that is not even selling that much. Not even, as you can see, for 1.2, 1.5 mil, it's not selling. So at that point, if it was at this price but it was selling, I would have no problem with that, right? But when it's not very profitable and it's low as well, whoosh, 8 million. Do we have the decency to ask 8 million for these boots? Poor guy just wants to maybe craft something and now he has to pay 8 million. Um, let's put 5. 5 is a lot already. Maybe because it's +1. Maybe they're not even gonna buy for 5. Let's just put it for 3.5. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see how they sell overnight as well, and then we'll kind of compare what prices are we gonna put. Kidium boots, I don't think these are gonna sell well. Wow, it didn't even have that much even. Boom! Now we can roll up. Crafters love them. Suits and gloves the most. Okay. Suits and gloves the most. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere, right? To an efficient selling strategy. Maybe we extract everything that is not suit or gloves. And I'm only talking about the blue 2 slot. Because yeah, for some, like, you can get like really nice amounts of money. That's why I don't want to let this idea of selling these items go. But then the other ones are just like really, really cheap, you know? And they don't even sell. So we'll try out this. We'll try to get like as much of gloves and suits as we can and extract all the rest. Around 5 million each. If crafters see that you're willing to farm them, they'll go nuts. Well, during an event, I'm sure likely to farm them, but after the event, I think that's it. We're not gonna go for them anymore, you know? But to be fair, if we're gonna go like 30 of AOD and 30 of B2F AOD per day, oh my days. Surely then, with this kinda grinding, we'll achieve our goal. From my experience, I realized that low dungeons give you good income if you know what to look for. People are lazy nowadays or just rich. Yeah, one or the other, eh? But yeah, I kinda get that, because that's how Cabal always been like that. Either it's buying, selling gear, either it's like buying. I used to buy like upgrade core lows, and then when like upgrade core slot lows or whatever you call them, core set lows, right? They would be more expensive. I would just kind of make them into core sets and just sell them for profit. That was my hustle for a very long time in Cabal. Yeah, literally two birds with one stone. We still need to farm this. Well, not need to, but we want to farm this for the event. Look at this. Osminum stuff is actually selling. Maybe you were right, my friend. And this gets me even more hyped up actually for this dungeon then. You know? It's actually really good for us. Because just like a few Osminum pieces like that, they make up the entry cost already. Make up for it, right? And if we can make up for it, we can maybe even make a profit from the dungeon itself, not even from the event. Because all the stuff that we get from event is not gonna be like liquid profit, right? We're not gonna be able to use it now, but for later it's gonna be very nice. But we also want some liquid profit, right? And maybe Osminum items is just the way to go. Hold up, let me hit this real quick, and then we go and do the dungeons. Oh, look at this essence rune is sold as well. Good, good. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yes, we are ready to roll. Oh, look at this. Man, this cannot be a coincidence now, can it? People all of a sudden started buying. Okay, there you go. So some of the cores sold. I do have a lot more cores, right? Actually, ooh, that should cost nice. What? Maybe we hold on to these. No, I have something to sell. I also wanted to check the price of this. Yeah, not much. We'll keep it. Orsu, maybe? What about Arcadium? Arcadium has some value. Okay. Have Titanium a pallet. That's something. Seems about it. This belt, maybe? 3 million. I'll take it if anyone buys it. Hey. Let's get the show on the road, eh? 23 left. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. We are determined, right? First day of event going hard like that. Ah, there you go. That didn't take too long. Selling all the bits and pieces. Oh, look at this, 131. Yeah, the chaos cores really brought back the balance up. So hopefully we'll be able to get quite a bit of Osmanum thingies, right? The 2 slot. Boots and gloves. We get big money for those. Let's extend our lightning aura. We'll go big just like that. One shot that guy, nice. Seems like we didn't get a GM's buff, eh? Go. Selling. I think someone from the viewers is actually buying this stuff, right? Oh, look at this Osminum hands. 2 slot. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you churn cheese from milk right there. With 2 slot hands, Osminum. Hopefully that's gonna become a theme of this dungeon. Also, it's gonna be really cool to upgrade our BM2 finally, right? That should add so much damage, because when you think about it, most of your time you spend either in BM2 or BM3. Not even in the normal form, right? Kinda directly affecting, just like directly boosting your combat power. There we go, the Margahept ring, we got rid of that. Where's the boss, huh? Why is he not showing up? How dare he make us wait? You'll pay dearly for this one. No? Stuff. Stuff. What do you guys think? Is critical ring +2 too much to expect from 30 runs of this dungeon? I think that's a fair price. I think that would be a fair offering. Clones? Maybe it's just one particular clone. Oh, look at this, another 7 coin thingy, right? I hope these go to collection, because if not, then they're probably gonna be useless. Starting to make some money. Elixir. Literally everything is selling off at the same time. Surely this is one of you guys, eh? Hold up, aura real quick, not to lose the BM. Okay. Okay, another Osmanum 2 slot. We like the look of that. I literally filled Agent Shop with Osmanum 2 slots after this. And overnight. So, stuff. Oh my days. Look at this Shadow Titanium Battle Boots, Force Archer. Those boots have 7 skill amp, right? And basically I've never seen anything like this. You sold the boots, no way out. Man, to whoever bought those, like, I hope you need those. Because I thought they could be used for war, right? We have like a level 52 Force Archer, because Shadow Titanium is as high as you can go. That level bracket, I think Osmanum is too high. Yeah, I first put them for like 300 mil. Because I thought, yeah, maybe. But then they didn't sell, so I put to like 200. Then I put to 150. And then today or yesterday I put for 100. But that's good. I think the whole 100 we're gonna put to the warehouse. And from here as well we have to put some money to the warehouse. Put it safe away. It's better this way, right? Much better. Because if it stays here, there's no telling, man. Some loot box is gonna find its way over to me. Actually, you can reach Osman or Mastercraft. There are crazy people who spam that bracelet. That bracket. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you get... But the one slots are still like blue one slots are worthless, right? The one slots... They don't worth anything. Only the two slots. Cause yeah, like every time if you get like a Osmanum 2 slot blue, it might as well just feel like upgrade core highest. You know what I mean? Kinda like that. Oh yeah, switching to T was a very good decision. My cat is looking like directly at me like, who you talking to, huh? What is the sorcery? Alright. We have entered the candy shop. Will they have anything that we like? There's only one way to see. Ooh! What do you say, guys? What do you say? I say happy days. That's what we like. Because yeah, I think the real serious money is gonna come in once we actually cash those safeguards out, right? And that's gonna be really interesting experience in itself. The more I can get of these guys, ooh, happier I am. So far I have 2. I thought I have 3, but wait, if I sort, maybe it's gonna find the missing one. Cause I'm sure I dropped one more, right? Don't see it anywhere. No, we have just one in the inventory. Weird. So yeah, then I have 2 already. Or maybe somewhere... Bruv, I have 3. Like, surely I dropped 3 today. It's probably just lying in the warehouse somewhere. More than that, you make big bucks there. Keep your eyes on Marshall stuff, and one-hand weapons can go up to 10 million. Oh yes, that I've noticed. Some of those, like, I've noticed. You cannot notice if when you see that price tag, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's why I kind of didn't want to give up on this kind of 2-slot armor dealing business. Sometimes, yeah, it does pay out big. Yeah, it's good. This dungeon actually feels like a profitable one. It's gonna be the money maker. I don't know if it's worth use for all's income. Up to 15 gives you around 500k. Yeah, you see? Highest as well, but highest we're not getting, right? We're only getting the high. But actually, when you think about it, I have some gear plus 15 that I want a plus 20. But I'm not even sure if I want a plus 20 because I'm not sure how difficult it is. If it's just a matter of collecting those safeguard highs, maybe it would be a better idea just to use those towards my suit, right? I have a few highest ones, and those for sure we can use for alls making, right? Because now that I think about it, most of the armor pieces that I have are like Paladinium. I think I have one Sigmetal one plus 10 already. But yeah, that whole thing is gonna be like a lot later, right? Need to farm a whole lot more for that. Yeah, for my own stuff, you know? And I wonders like, is safeguard high enough to get from 15 to plus 20? Or do you have to get some more? Maybe like I should use superior core highs. Maybe there's some other gadget, right? As I think if I have like 5 or 6 safeguard highs, I could reasonably, you know, try and expect to get plus 20 out of plus 15. If that's the case, I mean, maybe we should just, you know, do that. Yeah, the highest drops on the premium dungeons. So maybe we'll drop it on the premiums, but that's 8 a day. Unless we strike it big, we buy a voucher, then we also gear up the wizard, then we can do it 12 a day. Ooh, look at this. Beautiful. Very good. Very good. Yeah, still like a lot of plans, right? A whole lot of plans we have. That's why we're farming so heavily. And to be fair, it's been going really good when you think about it. We're actually getting useful stuff. You know, normally that's not even the case. You farm these dungeons, you don't get anything. They were getting stuff. We already got quite a few scrolls. Getting some of those enchant safeguard highs. Legendary cubes, of course. Now it's all adding up. Yeah, I know I have 3 or 4 safeguard highest, so we're probably just gonna use those to try and make a quick buck, you know? And then NPC that. Yeah, without the event, Because yesterday I logged in and I was like, okay, you know, maybe we'll get a new event. Boom, nothing. Okay, nothing then nothing, you know, and then churn off Cabal and then go do something else. But then when that event finally rolls up, that is when you play. To be fair, there's like short intervals where game doesn't even have events, right? It's usually played with events. You only have like 1 or 2 days without events. Look at this, they drop in stacks of 10. Pretty nice, right? And a more like 2 slot, literally suit and gloves. I think this dungeon was really the right call. You cannot compare this drops with like Altar of Sienna, right? Maybe if we can say an average of 2 million per... Maybe some of them are gonna even cost more. Who knows? Another 2 slot suit. Love to see it. Big damage. Oh yeah, I've noticed that some of the discs, even at level 3. Thunder, Dark, I know Air as well is a very pricey one. Oh man, we're gonna make loads. Right? Because as I said, I'm prepared to go super hard this event. This is the event that I'm going super hard. So maybe even we do like, for the dailies, we do premiums. Then we do a Palette of Dead and we do a Palette of Dead B2F. Now that's a whole lot of dungeons to do, especially for dailies. We are expected to fail a few days. But more or less, that's gonna be the play here, right, for this month. We'll also like keep in reason, because we want to check the prices if they don't go up too high. Another idea was to just stock up on the entries, but I think it's not a good idea. I think it's better just to wait, and probably they will even drop, you know, like 1.5, something like that would be nice. Or maybe like the crafting materials would drop in price, so I would actually just craft them myself, you know. Okay. Nothing good. Not this one. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Could obviously be better to do it though on when the drop rate is increased. I guess it's only this stage that takes the longest amount of time. Everything else we do fairly quickly. Come here. We can go big damage on this guy, why not? Okay, maybe bit by bit I'll start sipping coffee now. These one slot drops are putting me to sleep. Need the 2 slot ones. And we can use this time to use our BM2. Right, we're becoming more efficient as we run the dungeon. We're gonna be running a whole lot of this. I'll be in the ads. They will be like, developers don't want you to know how this one player is making alls. Okay, show me the money. Open up the till. What do you got? Physical elixir. Not sure if that's gonna cut it. accidentally used an aura, so have to roll with it. One shot everything. Oh, look at this. This looks threatening. You see that coming at you? Ooh, you run. Ooh, huge lore. 3 of them. Okay, this comboing with cinematic movement. We're getting used to the combos. We haven't done them for a long time because of the lag issues, but seems now it gotten a lot better. Now it's coffee time. Oh yes, much better. Guess if we manage to complete all of these dungeons, it's gonna be like a really good, strong day of farming. The very first one of the event. Right? We start off the event really nicely. We had already like quite a few scrolls in our pockets. Wanna see my FPS? Sure. Quite a bit, eh? Like over 200. Oh man, the lag. It still got us. It creeped up on us. Magic elixir. Ring of Fighter +5. That might actually be kinda good. I'm not sure, but at the worst case scenario, that definitely looks like a collection item. At the very least, right? Have any drop? Yeah, actually we did. So this is basically this little corner right here is the drop pile. Also we have another. Oh, look at this, we can add to the drop pile. Enchant safeguard, boom, another one to the list. We even got like another scroll. It's somewhere. I think I got another crit damage scroll. I have 2 of crit damage, 1 penetration. Oh, I actually ran the wrong way. And 1 magic skill amp. Oh no, wait, this is the wrong way. There we go. Talking too much. Yeah, man, it's good. I will still need to sort out everything that I got later. Oh, there we go. This is the crit damage. That's not what I wanted to pull up. Let's add this where it belongs. There we go. Like kinda the general vibe is that these scrolls are the best thing that you can get from this event, at least from the silver ones. Well, I'm happy that I got quite a bit. Although I did quite a bit of farming as well. Yeah, overall it's not bad. We're making progress at a rapid speed. Ring of Fighters. Around 5 million. Okay, look at this, right? It definitely adds up. With all the Osmanum items. Yeah, maybe this dungeon is even more hype, because on this one we're actually earning as we go. Whereas on the first part, well, you still get something. Oh yeah, at the very least it pays for the entries. But yeah, we have big plans. For big plans, you need big loot. And I've seen that this dungeon can give big loot. Earrings +2 like critical or ring or of luck. Take those for sure. And we of course cannot forget about the slot extenders, right? Would be very fitting today. Today just like any other. Today just like any other day. Slot extenders are always welcome. It gives in a lifetime. Yeah. It's also gonna be interesting to see how much penetration scrolls I can actually gather up during a month. Because maybe I would use some, but then maybe even sell some. Somehow that would be a possibility, you know? Okay, what do we get? Another magic elixir. Hmm. Oh, but there you go, we got a seal. That's more than good. To be fair, today we got a lot of seals. I cannot say that we didn't get nothing, right? Because we got a lot of seals as well. Yeah, those seals are actually really nice to get. It gives penetration from collection. Yeah, that sounds really good. And the first part, I think you only need to collect 5 of each. Then later it goes like 10 of each, 15 of each. 5 of each, you know, doesn't even sound that bad. We could complete like one line of it. That's still something. Like a start to get us motivated to, you know, work on the bigger ones. Yeah, 5, 15. 50! This Cabal has no chill. My days, 50 of those. How many do you need to drop? Well, 50, but how many hours? I guess it is for the penetration, right? No chill whatsoever, yeah. All gas, no brakes with Cabal. How many runs? How many runs are left, you mean? I don't even know, maybe like 15. I was thinking when I get to like 10 last runs before that, I'm gonna roll up one last time. Maybe just grab some food and then sleep. I do have work tomorrow, which is actually exciting because I don't always have work. But it's gonna be like easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? It's just all about just waking up and getting there. And it's gonna be smooth sailing from there. I meant how many runs, not hours. 15. 15 runs. At least I'm pretty sure. Somewhere around that number. So 15 we've done, 15 we have left. Overall, not bad, right? Right about now we can go some big damage. Penetration potion. Not quite. Not quite hitting the mark. What do I think about Cabal Mobile? Oh, don't get me started on that. Yeah, exactly 15 we've done, and 15 we have left. Cabal Mobile, oh my days. The opinions are not good on that one, you know? But the concept that you have Cabal online on your phone is a good one. But the phone is not really a space for Cabal, because the mobile space is predatory enough. So imagine Cabal online and then like a super predatory platform from the get-go. All of the mobile games are just kind of like that. And when I played it, I tried it out. I gave it a fair tryout. Oh my days, bro. After the excitement that you actually have Cabal online on your phone wears off, you start to see that, okay, the graphics are like not even good. You know, the gameplay, well, the gameplay is okay. The gameplay itself. But then like everything in Agent Shop, like it's only with Force Gems, everything was just like premium, you know, like this one you can actually play free to play at some point, right? But Cabal Mobile free to play? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like the Agent Shop takes one Force Gem as a fee, right? If you're selling something, it has to be a minimum of 2 Force Gems. You can still farm it up. I'm not saying you cannot farm up the Force Gems, but farm them up by selling something good on the Agent Shop. Man. Average, they drop 1 in 30 runs. Sure if I like those odds. Played PC somewhere around 2006 and now I don't have time to play it on PC, so I started playing it on mobile. Yeah, that's the main appeal of it, you know? Having an MMORPG on the get-go on the mobile. That's definitely the appeal. But I just don't think it was executed properly. Or at least not to the level that Cabal kinda deserves, right? Such a loving game. Per se, it's such a loving community of the game. You mean your bot plays for you? Yeah. So much more susceptible to like botting, and it's just gonna be the botting like the part of the game. You play it right. Like if you're not using your phone, you're gonna use it as like a resource grinder, pretty much. It's just since I can play the PC version, right? I'm all right. But yes, if you couldn't play the PC version, then it's a whole different thing, you know. Then kind of try to look at a whole different angle. If you really wanna play. Because you know, like I wouldn't recommend any MMORPGs that are like from mobile. But I guess if I had to pick one, then yes, it would be Cabal Mobile. All the other ones I haven't really tried. All of them seem like auto quest, auto do stuff, you know. Same happened with Cabal 2. I actually vaguely remember it. I remember when it launched, and I actually did the tutorial for that game. Well, I mean, I completed the tutorial for that game. But yeah, I didn't still, I just maybe played around a little bit. That was it. I don't think I liked it very much at all. And I remember that it failed. Maybe like even very quickly it failed. Oh yeah, they're kind of making up the losses with the mobile. I don't know, does Cabal really have that many losses? I mean, there's so many people spending money on the game, right? It's really hard to tell, you can never know. Swordmaster potion. Not exactly, not exactly. Could be better, not gonna lie. 14, eh? 14 more. It's a tough pickle to swallow. That's what she said, eh? That's what she said. Hmm. I don't know, maybe we leave it for the next day. What do you guys think? To be fair, hey, we didn't do so badly, right? Look at all this, man. Soon. Soon I'm gonna use all of these myth potions. That day awaits us. We still need to put everything to sell. We have 100 mil here, so let's put maybe 100 more. There you go, look at this, 200 mil. That's pretty good, eh? Their business strategy aims to the addictions. Milk it as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, it is like that. Every company low-key is like that, right? But yeah, some are just more than others. Oh, we're also gonna rack up some nice. Oh, I totally forgot the boot sold as well. Okay, we got. Oh, 1.8. 2.7, we take those. Like basically a bunch of extra upgrade core ultimates. All of these Eka keys are waiting for tomorrow. $2.5. Ooh. That's the main reason why I bought the agent shop space. For one, it was on sale, and for the other one, I thought, oh, can actually try and sell all the 2-slot stuff, right? And I think over a month, it's gonna add up. Seems at least they go for like 2 million. I'm pretty confident that these are gonna sell well. Some upgrade core highs in here. So that tomorrow when we wake up, we have as much money for us waiting as possible. There we go. These are gonna be pretty nice profit. Not really, and I think we're gonna save the tickets as well. This game had huge potential, but they failed it miserably. Yeah, it could be so, but sooner or later they're gonna wake up to the community that they have. And it feels like already, like, I'm personally, like, I cannot say anything bad. Because, like, all the experience, all the little minor issues that I had with the game, they've been, like, fixed more or less. The only one that hasn't been fixed, that it's a bit too much pay to win. You know? But I get it. They want to pay the bills, so. But yeah, a bit too. Even if they keep the pay to win, but they make. Well, they're already making like new player experience a bit more friendly with the level ups and the 30-day gear. But I think maybe it would be nice if they increase the drop rates a little bit, right? I think we could ask like for a solid 200% drop rate all the time. Increased, and then everything stays the same, everything the rest. And it might be quite doable. Just with time. Alrighty, well that seems about it. 151. Nice. Hold up, this actually farming session went a lot better than I thought. Well, we're not gonna put 150 cause that, or actually we can, because in the morning when we wake up, a lot of the stuff is gonna be sold. So we're gonna use those funds, and plus we already have a pallet of dead. A lot of the entries already for the next day. So I think we'll be more than fine. There you go, 350 put away. I think we'll keep it until 1.1 billion. And then we're gonna think about what's the most efficient way to kind of spend this. We have a couple of options, we just need to pick the best one, Can you sell the option scrolls that drop from the event? I think you can actually. Oh, look at this. 6 here, safeguards. Oh, my gear is definitely gonna get plus 20. But yeah, I think you can, but there's just some kind of weird way of doing it. And you should definitely do some research before trying. Because I don't know how to do it. And I don't wanna even involve myself in that because everything that involves account binding and selling is like very sketchy territory for me. So I'd rather just not even step because I don't even have like a huge need to go there as of the moment. I don't I think I'm not gonna like ask for any like services like when they do like divine upgrades or stuff like that. I'm gonna just try to farm everything myself. Cause I'm playing this game a lot, right? That's I think the reason why I can afford to do everything myself, cause either way it's gonna be nice to learn all the systems. Right? Once we get kinda bored of the stuff that we're doing, we'll then try to do crafting and stuff like that. But before that, wizard is the main thing for sure. So mission war. Right as I about to go to sleep. Okay, maybe let's go for it. Why not? A quick mission war. Maybe this one is gonna be better. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, maybe some sort of service. That's why I never got into it, cause I just rather do it myself. Not to go to all the service kind of process. Because I have two more of these. Oh, one ring. Where are the other ones hiding, huh? Why have they not revealed themselves to me? To put my character to dance mode. And hopefully this time we're gonna get at least one kill. Where are you, my rings? Show yourself. There you go. And there you go. Beautiful. We're nice and ready to roll. So I have the big HP potions. We'll see how it's gonna go. It should be going much better now. I think that's all the preparations that we needed, right? Maybe we're gonna need a few more of these. I guess we just chill, right? And we're gonna get a party assigned to us. The monthly subscription model, yeah. They kinda already have that with the premiums, right? They already have that. That's why I'm saying I don't think they are in a struggle for cash. It's just more about the greed. They're being greedy with it, you know? Yeah, at the end of the day, it is business. Maybe they think people will just accept the predatory monetization thingies, which that's what eventually will happen, right? Because they'll make much cooler games, so people wanna play. And then there's always gonna be the group of people who will say that you don't need to spend to have fun, which is always true. Right? Even in Cabal, you can. If you don't wanna spend, you don't have to. So I have my party ready with me. We're not the very first ones. But yeah, if it was monthly, it would be at least more like stabilized, I guess. But I also like the fact that I can just farm alls and use those alls to buy a voucher. Right? And then that way I get the premium currency. That's the part that I really, really like. Right? So if we get like a huge drop, boom, that could be like 20 euros that you would have spent on the game. You know? If you want, you can get some cosmetics, you know, like stuff like that. Guess we're just now waiting until we get drafted. Until we get summoned. Or maybe the ones without the party, right? Because I never look for my own party. We just kind of get the one that's offered to us. Maybe that's why I'm always last, huh? This is also like the long war. And you see we have a waiting list even. Because at one point in time, believe it or not, I was reaching that limit. It wouldn't let me put more than 50 euros at a time. Record. One losing streak. What a record, eh? Man, it doesn't really feel like we're getting in. Still so much people. The waiting list is not getting shorter. Yeah, maybe we skip on this war. Maybe we just roll up. I'll go and cook some pancakes. Nice evening pancakes. And we'll go to bed. Right? We already did astonishingly today. 350 million in the bank after this stream. And I'm not even talking about all of the scrolls that we got, right? Those hold a special value. Yeah. And tomorrow as well, just like today, we will be doing premium dungeons. What time you have currently? Literally midnight. 8 minutes after midnight. And basically I have work. We said we're gonna arrive between 9 and 10 in the morning. But we usually kinda meet up before. Always. Probably I'm gonna leave the house at around 8. Or maybe 9 o'clock we'll be there. Bish bosh bish, you know. Maybe like a 1 hour adventure at the best case. Man, it's much nicer if I put it like this. There we go. 350 million. That's some solid effort went into those 350 mil, eh? I also have 10 of these guys. Right? Oh, look at this. This is the thingies, right? I have this one. Basically, when I was just first starting out, I didn't realize that the suits or the ones that give you like a lot, and all the other pieces they give you like not even that a lot, you know? And after I realized it, well, after I sold one plus 15, and it sold only for like 300 mil, 300 something, maybe 360. And yeah, and then I was about to make a second one, and then I kind of realized, or maybe someone from the chat kind of told me. And yeah, this one just kind of stayed at plus 10. Not even sure what to do with it, you know? Wait, hold up. Let's actually check. Maybe this one, maybe Agent Shop would take something like this. Hold up, let's see. You can use it for points, still fine. Oh, yes, use it for points. It's gonna downgrade, right? But that's the whole point, I'm guessing. Yeah, I kinda use this for points, get a bit more points, and then I kinda try to do this probably, right? We have 3 safeguard highest. Maybe with 3 of them we could actually get from plus 10 to plus 15. Or I sell on H for collection purposes. Wait, actually I think I'm gonna make more money. Because maybe I can use like something like plus 7 as a dummy item, right? I'm just not sure what kind of price I could expect from this. Sig Metal DM. Hmm, I guess I have to make up my own price. Plus 11 is for 100 mil. Does the collection take plus 10 or plus 11? If plus 10, then I could actually list myself to like 100 mil also. Maybe 99 mil, be cheeky like that. For some reason I have fear to play the game. I mean, if you have a fear of spending money on the game or your health on the game, then maybe, yeah, you shouldn't even play, you know? Maybe just relax from the comfort of plus 11 you need, so not really gonna sell. This one is plus 11 and it's for 100 mil. Huh. Maybe 100 mil is a little bit too expensive, or maybe this guy is just selling this one for a bit too cheap. Maybe we put like 80 million. If I could get 80 million out of that, I would be happy. That's almost 100 million when you think about it. Yeah, I think 80 million is the play. Might sell, it might not. And then we'll make some plus sevens for the dummy items. These 3 safeguards. But we would need so many cores if we're like... You can go risky with it and just kinda go for it. But then you're risking of kinda using up your safeguards. Or you can go with the dummy items, which seems like a much better tactic. Yeah. But I kinda think I wanna farm upgrade core highest myself. Kinda make it cheaper, make it plus 15, sell it off. Make some profit. Maybe this will be possible in the for tomorrow. But yeah. So far so good. Alrighty. Well, I want to say huge thank you guys for watching. I mean, I think this was like a super long stream. Like super long. Hold up. If there's any way I can check real quick. Oh, actually, there's a way. 7 hours. Oh my days, are you kidding me? Yeah, good night. Good night indeed. Oh my days, well deserved. 7 hours. Well, yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and make sure to tune in for tomorrow, right? If you haven't subscribed, you could subscribe. That would help me out. The likes, they do also help out, so that would be nice. But only if you're not too lazy for it. Anyways, I see you tomorrow. Have a good one.